Alright, hello everyone. I just have to set up a few things. There we go. We are continuing Illusion of Gaia. Now, I'm not feeling 100% today. I want to game. I might have to get up to use the bathroom for an extended period of time at some point, but I'm feeling okay now. So we're gonna continue with Illusion of Gaia here. See if we can't make at least progress on this game. I don't know if it would be feasible to finish it tonight. It is it's already 8:46, so getting started very late. We'll see how long I feel up to going for. Oh yes, it's all coming together. Where are we? I believe we just finished the dungeon. We like crashed the plane and now we're in the ocean or something, yeah. Of course I missed dialogue. Hold up, let me reset the game so I can get that dialogue box. Health update. After going to the doctor today, no broken anything, your shoulder bone popped out. Damn, you dislocated your shoulder, huh? Somehow you didn't get a single purple bruise anywhere? Well, you don't necessarily get a bruise. Dislocation. You must have had a really clean or subtle dislocation. In that case. Glad you could get that sorted, though. What? A sign of life from the right-hand room? Okay, that's what we missed. What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. This is the Palace of Vampires. The fountain in this palace produces demons continuously. Well, at least you are okay, brother. We missed some lore. The skeleton seemed like he wasn't dead, just phased out. Yeah, so I guess they're reviving. Ah, can't do anything in this game without skipping dialogue by accident. Found the red jewel. What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. In the basement of the castle is a strange fountain. The stone is there. Hurry, hurry! Wow! Hey, you scared me. I practically had a heart attack. I saw Eric in the other room, but something strange. His body is half transparent. I can see through it. And he seems to be unconscious, as if his spirit is lost. Let's stick together. We don't know what will happen. Crap. Well, let's go. Ah. Damn it. This game is brutal to a first-time playthrough. I never went into that right room at the very top, and now I'm kind of curious before I keep going down. Will, where is it? Okay, I would have missed the jewel. Ooga booga. 85 stream streak. This is a dead end. That's no good. Let's go in here. What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. The purification stone in the castle. How am I feeling so far? I am feeling okay. This feels pretty deep in the game. I'm already past Mew. Fortunately, it's been a couple days, so I don't remember what I was doing. We're in the middle of the ocean or something. And I keep skipping dialogue boxes by accident. I feel like maybe this game's breaking point. It'll never break me. Also, what's up, Zozo? Let's go up. Curious. How many forms do I have so far? Forms. I only have one form that I can turn into. You can see my stuff. I have 2 statues. So that, wait. What's up, Zero? You know where I'm at? Good, because I don't. I know not. That's okay. I need not to know. Another red jewel. Oh, I see we're stockpiling red jewels in this dungeon here. That's 3. Still not sure I'll find them all, but cool. Am I doing, Mr. Quester? I'm doing okay. I could be better. Mentioned at the start, but I may have to run and use the restroom for a period of time. This guy respawns. There's a lot of gels in here. You missed PoE skins, Path of Exile. That is a great shame. Can't swing my weapon here. Am I missing something? Oh, right, let's, can I sing my song? Okay, nothing happened. Okay, nothing happened. I might be looking for something elsewhere. Where have we not gone? Thing into a mysterious tentacled pool. Yeah, so what of it? There's this thing here. These aren't switches, are they? Oh, I forgot I can charge. Hey, why is this one open? Ah! Isn't there a hole in the coffin? I could get in through the hole. I better have a look. Sure. Found a strange stone inside this coffin. You found the purification stone. It's a good thing I came back up here to talk to these. What about this one? I can't seem to open the lid. Lily speaks from his pocket. Wait a minute, isn't there a hole in this coffin? Okay, so that's the dialogue. I'm at the seaside palace? I could be. There's a key fastened inside this coffin. No wonder it didn't open. Called Tombstone. Alright, well now I got the purification stone, do I just go and purify it? At the bottom of the thing. In the bottom of the sea. What? It's a strange fountain. Could there be a connection between this and the rock? I don't know. Let's find out. Why don't we raise the stone over our heads or something? He raises the purification stone. The stone began to glow, then disappeared into the spring. Why is everybody so petrified? I don't know. It might make sense that we haven't done it yet, because I don't remember Mew being mentioned. Alright, so the water's been purified. Saved! Thank you! I was brought to this palace from Phrygia and changed to a demon. Lily speaks from his pocket. What? All the demons we saw before were human beings? Oof. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Guess I'm a murderer now. I know now what it feels like to be close to death. Death is terrifying. I wonder if the animals we eat feel the same way I felt right before death. Human beans. Delicious human beans. Well, palace looks brighter, livelier even. Okay, there's a robed guy there. What's this way? Okay, nobody up here. That's fine. We were labor traders arrested for the crime of buying and selling human beings, but the party officials sold us to a vampire. I can't believe it. Well, this is the result of being tempted by a beautiful woman. A nice guy asked me, so I followed him. I don't trust men. Suckers to both of you. And this just leads to... oh, there's a guy here. The man sleeping in this coffin is surely a vampire. They're plotting something. Wait, hold up. Before I talk to the coffin, then. Let's backtrack and see if we can talk to our buddies. A vampire couple lives in the coffins. They bring people here, turn them into demons, and use them for labor. Yeah, I'm not surprised this has a randomizer. This palace is connected to the land of Mew. The vampires are looking for something there. Okie dokie. We were almost changed into demons. I'm afraid of what might have happened if you had come later. I am at the seaside palace. Mushy mush. It's going on my end. And Dan was fighting Simon. Yeah. I overheard the vampire say something like the mystic statue can be found in Mew. Definitely stick around for Mew. You want to see how I react to Mew? Perchance. Oh wait, hold up. But we go that way. I stole a key from the vampire woman. Here, take it. I didn't think we'd actually get something important. You received the key to the seaside palace. Oh, see, I'm not in the seaside palace yet. I'm somewhere else. Now I can go to the seaside palace. Wherever that is. What will we do now? Deserted in the middle of the ocean. Maybe we could seize the palace and live there together. Yeah, I don't recall what is happening in this game whatsoever. On the top floor of the palace is a passageway leading to Mew. I guess I should save. A second breaking point in the game. Now, when you say breaking point, you just mean for yourself? And what do you mean by breaking point? Surely it's not a point where the game can break its players and cause them to quit and never finish. Found Mew to be quite unenjoyable. Key is in a bubble. He tries using the key to the seaside palace. The key turns, making a strange sound. Lily spoke from his pocket. The phantom land of Mew lies ahead. Hello. Alright, before I go to Mew, let me go all the way back to vampires. I just didn't want to miss anything. I was thinking I'd have to, like, fight the vampire or something. That's why I skipped them and saved them for last. But now I'm thinking we need to fight the vampire. Or at least talk to them. Or maybe there's nothing even over there, I'm not sure. This isn't too complicated of a dungeon. Yeah, I gotta say, it's nice that all the doors don't look the same and random. You can see the staircase for the ones that go up, and no staircase for the ones that go down. Such a simple concept. Can I talk to the man asleep in his coffin? Can I sing him a song? Nothing happened. Okay, maybe there's no man sleeping in his coffin. Alright, telling me. Mechanics you have to do repeatedly and it made you realize combat is a bit on the janky side. Mechanics in general are a little janky. Combat seems okay to me so far. It's very simplistic though. For an action RPG of this nature, I think it works more than it doesn't work currently. Did ask Joe if he would be up for more Gloomhaven-y Haven. He's doing D&D today though. I mean, that could be true too, but at least he's still willing to game with me. Yeah, unlike some people in here. Yes. He speaks from his pocket. Passageway. I wonder if it goes clear to Mew. I like that the game has distinctive features which cuts down a lot on backtracking. It's pretty low for a game like this. Like the doors are pretty easy to tell where they go. People like you. I knew what you meant. Lily and I set foot on Mew. They will probably welcome us after waking from a sleep of thousands of years. Okay, well, Mew. see how things go. That's a big golem enemy. Oh, he's got an anger attack, like a rage mode. Can I swim? I cannot swim. I want to see if it's better to just spam attacks, and yeah, it seemed to work pretty well. Yeah. Tight corridor is the main theme of this place. That's okay. I'm used to tight corridors. The dungeon crawler guy. Nothing new to me. Tight corridors and me, it's like just being at home. Okay, yeah, I think it's actually better to not charge attack spam them, but just melee them a whole bunch. Because it kind of seems like it stuns them for a moment. Ooh, wizards. Wizrobes, even. Okay, I can hit him twice, it looks like. I give you a baton! Stabby, 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 stabby. Alright. It is empty! Oh, that's a pity. Might see why it wasn't very satisfying in your first playthrough. I'll need to see some more. Right now it seems pretty simple. I am close to death here. Oh? Oh. Huh. Not sure if can get this in water or not, but we'll come back to that. Interesting. I really knocked that over here. Uh-oh. I hope I don't need that or anything. Okay, now it's in a really awkward spot. It's cool these guys can hop like diagonally. This place. Welcome to Janktown. I mean, the stuff's working and whatnot, right? Might be a little goofy, but I don't know if I'd call it jank. My definition for jank might be a bit different. Like true jank? True jank would be like jumping in Patio-kun. I'm almost dead. There's a lot of enemy left in here. Hit that. Alright, what's in here? Room of Hope. Okay. And before that song is never used anywhere else ever again. Alright, so we got a Room of Hope. Oh, thank goodness he dropped a heal. Can we, like, kill this? Alright, I probably fucked up. No, I don't need a small hint. Okay, that just shoves this thing. I know I need to go this way. How do I get you out of my way, Bubble? Can't, like, do a diagonal jump? Ah, there you go. Okay, it's magnetizable. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually. The underutilized mechanic, it just gained another usage. That's good. Alright, what's this way? Biggest Golemus. Ow! This dungeon has lots of fighting, but you don't get rewarded because I'm guessing we have to get in the water and clear the rest of the enemies before we'll be rewarded. It's actually a rather lengthy period of time without recovering and whatnot, or powering up. For this game's standards, anyway. It is empty! Excuse me. Whoa, Nelly, wizard man. Eep! I am dying to death. Where's the wizard man at? Ah, this just led to over here. So there's two directions for the same place. Nailed everything you don't like about Mew. It's kind of like every dungeon crawler tends to have a dungeon or two that is extra grindy. Grindy as in, like, it grinds you down. Endurance tests. I don't mind an endurance test here and there. Well, I don't know what to do in this room here. A bit cryptic. That's every SNES game. They're all a bit cryptic. A whole bunch of monsters over here. Let's make sure I can't activate anything in this room, absolutely. I don't think pushing has never been a mechanic before. We'll come back here. There wasn't really anywhere else to go here, though. Lily speaks from my pocket. Will, I've been thinking. It appears as if the treasure chest is in the exact spot where the line of vision between both the statues cross. What does this supposed to mean something? Maybe not. Are you saying there's an invisible treasure chest in here? You found the Statue of Hope. The Statue of Hope. Was there a room with the same name? Thanks, game, for holding my hand. Yes. Yes, there probably was a room with the same name. Isn't that fun? That's not so bad. They at least made it obvious, right? They explained it. And you probably didn't even need the clue if you were button mashing. Can you hold my hand as well? It's gonna cost you $99 per minute. Holding the hand ain't cheap. You raise the Statue of Hope, a strange whisper is heard from somewhere. All about the money now, right? It's a new age. The sun god, Rama. The ocean holds a power. Okay. Water drains. Ah, there's less water than before. Looks like we can now explore new areas. Indeed. Why don't we go back this way first? And, see what's up. Who keeps pushing this bubble back? Part 2. It wasn't that bad of a first segment. I would like to save before I burn all my, any more healing... excuse me, healing herbs. I will say one thing about this game is your healing seems to be quite limited. Whoa, where'd this guy come from again? Yep. I'm gonna wait till I kill this guy. I want to triple check the other room there. Alright, there you go. Nothing in this room. This is where you stop playing the first time you try this game out. Man, this dungeon must have been pretty rough on you. Doesn't seem that bad so far. I did come down here, right? This was dead end? Yeah. I need another passage to get these other 4 enemies. Stone Golem Man is up. Okay, I see. I have to get down there through here. What's this? I don't know what that is. Figured if this early in the game we have a dungeon like this one, you should cut your losses, so you did. I see. Can I heal? Why aren't we near the healing? New news? More Hollow Knight? Of course there's more Hollow Knight. They were obviously gonna do DLC, but that is exciting to hear. You post that shit in the Discord. Okie dokie. Huh, this looks like a suspicious wall here. So he'll be back. Yo, fix your audio. Level that audio, yo. Let's not get philosophical now. Audio jungle. Finished recording. Teaser videos up 2026. Oh man, that means we're gonna have to get back. I need to finish Small Land so I can get back to the Hollow Knight challenge run I was doing. So I can do all that in Silksong. And then I can keep playing my Iron Man file. Although if it's an Iron Man file, yeah, I'll probably just save and quit. I don't really care about the prestige or anything. Welcome back. Yeah, let's get back over here. I'm about to get a new mechanic. At first you liked it and then you quit the game. Hey, mister. Come on, mister. I want my power-ups for this dungeon. How fast they release new sets in that. I'd be surprised if anyone can keep up with it free to play. Oh, yeah, you probably don't finish very many. Why is there a bubble here? Interesting. I don't know if I did that correctly. I see. I also don't know if I can get back out later. Poor monsters, they just spend their lives trapped inside of these little rock pits. But maybe it was their choice. Oh, okay, they're free now. Let's go this way first, 'cause this should be a dead end. So this should finish up the first room of monsters. Okay, I think that switch did not stay hit for long. Interesting conundrum. What do I do about this? Maybe I have to go get this new mechanic you mentioned first. Let's go the other way. Any duders over here? There's more water. Uh-huh. I can't interact with this guy, right? Okay, you had enough time to outrun it. I honestly did not think you would. Hey, who's this guy? Ow. Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes. Hold on. She said, yeah, something about cracks in the cliff, so I guess I can go inside of the cracks in the cliff. Will's power is the Psycho Slider. Pass through narrow corridors using this power. Be careful not to overlook the cracks in the cliff. Okay. Psycho Slider can now be used. All those little dents I saw on the wall, you can slide under them now. Fun. Fun indeed. Hopefully. Only young Will can use the Psycho Slider. You can now use the sliding attack to pass through small passageways. Push the attack button when running. Oh, does this replace my normal running attack? Because I like my running attack. Oh, now I gotta attack and tap to get the jump thing out. Psycho Slider! It's just a slide. Why is it the Psycho Slider? Okay, it gives you iframes. I see. Maybe I can kick my enemies with that. Oh shit. We're sliding. Whoops. Where are you? You really thought you were going to like it, but you changed your mind. Okay. And it's astounding how many enemies I've had to go through here without powering up. Oh, it does damage. Yo. That's fun. Does some damage. You're right, you can kick your enemies with it. Right now. Something's gonna happen. It's gonna change everybody's mind. Yeah, come here. Get away from this thing. We went from suck to fun. Only fun. Nothing but fun. Oh no. I know what that means. Okay, you can slide over spikes. Just raw iframeage. Yo, a damage boost? Hells yeah. Worth it. You found the statue of what? The Statue of Hope. Was there another room with the same name? It's kind of funny. Like, huh? Another Statue of Hope? The fuck? Yeah, I think we're done here. A very Mew thing to do, clearly. Very Mew. Just noticed? What are we noticing? Okay. That was all the first passage to slide under. Free Nintendo Power Explorer Handbook inside. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I can't slide past that. Actually, this game has a randomizer. It couldn't possibly be that good of a randomizer, right? The game is linear, isn't it? Like, you wouldn't be able to do this dungeon without having the power slide. Super linear, yeah. Do you ever search times for this game? Can't remember. Maybe because you were in the early moments of your pain. Yeah, I don't know if you did or not. Either. Okay, I've not been this way yet. Oh, I could transform here. I don't know if I want to though. We need to be sliding. Seawater still covers land in many places on the continent. When the water is gone, you will discover the location of Rama, King of Mu. Okay. 610 users have rated this game an average of 26.8 hours? That's a lengthy game, huh? I mean, I believe it. We only have 2 of 6 statues, and I'm assuming there's some final dungeon after that. This is a pretty long dungeon for what will probably be the 3rd statue. Wow, we just skirted the very edge of that. Alright, so left of down here is a passageway. I know there were other holes in the walls in places. Didn't know what I rated Soul Blazer, but I think you rate this game 0.4 points higher. Yeah, you can always look it up. Soul Blazer was like a 7.8 or something. It was just shy of an 8. Is this a hot shortcut? That was a shortcut. This game will be an 8.2 then. Could be. If I could provide some sort of incentive for it, I would do the same thing that Spike Vegeta does, because it's pretty fun. He sets up a poll. It's like a fantasy football season or something, so you guys guess the ratings. What am I gonna rate a game? And then whoever scores the closest points gets a little reward after every 25 games. Yeah. Very fun. Ooh. Is this a switch? A. That's a start. 0.637, my bet. A room of hope. Strange whispers heard from somewhere. You will be surprised if I like Soul Blazer more than Illusion of Gaia, though you certainly do. Well, I said my early impression yesterday was I think I like them both about the same. But this one seems cleaner mechanically and it is more polished feeling and looking. So it'll probably win just on aesthetics and all, score wise. But as for how I personally feel about it, I'm feeling about the same enjoyment, I think. Looks like a solid 9 so far compared to other SNES games. I think from an outside perspective, yeah, I can see why you would feel that way. So for this kind of game, these kinds of action RPGs, which I do enjoy running around doing this stuff, but I do find it to be overly simple, overly basic. It's a little repetitive. So at the end of the day, we're just running around and mashing A, right? The combat is not super fancy, although this jumping attack is appreciated. And this is neat, I guess. But you can only, you know... Even Link in Legend of Zelda has more going on than just this. Although that might not seem to be the case. Oh, we're at the beginning here. Maybe this area is a bit harsh on itself due to the way it's designed. Okay, I gotta come from the bottom there somewhere. I could take that hole. Wasn't there another exit somewhere? Let me look around. What did I pick up? A red orb. I wish this game had a map. Like, even if it's just Zelda boxes, like squares that connected and vaguely resembled where you're going. Whoa, buddy, there's a wizard over here. Yeah. Come on, man, get on my level. There you go. Dungeon Master still here to see it. Yeah. Dungeon Master is cool. But man, it's a little repetitive and a little bland. How the fuck did I do? Oh, because I bounced off the thing. Right? I was like, huh? How did I do that? Does D-Force have 2-player? Maybe we can play some D-Force together, you know what I'm saying? It does not have 2-player. Oh well. Shame I won't be playing that game again anytime soon. Oh, what a bummer. Okay, there's definitely nothing over here. I swear I remember passing another hole in the wall, but I don't remember where I saw the hole in the wall. So now I have to figure out where the hell the hole in the wall was. There were 3. There was the one on the bottom. There was the one after they introduced this mechanic. And then there was one other hole in the wall. Right? It's definitely absolutely not in this room, and we finished everything in this room here. It's not up here. Make sure it's not in the Temple of Hope. The Room of Hope. How's your internet been looking, Zozo? Will next year be the time when Super Mario gets some co-op action? Regularly getting 15 up. How do I get to these guys? To get down lower here. Also, there's another wizard enemy attacking me from somewhere. Alright, let's get back up this way. Now, where you at? Punk ass motherfucker. Oh, they're weak to slide. Oh, I didn't even realize. Come here, you. I'll get them when I get up there. And I'll get up there eventually, right? If it stays like that, you can do it. Sick. This is what I'm looking for. Maybe. Oh, right! Back down here. Oh yeah, I didn't come back down here. Okay, okay. Damn, 10 damage. Did you miss that for a while? Yeah, I forgot about coming back over here. That's okay. I am trying to be a bit more thorough. I am very curious about getting all the red orbs, which I don't know if I've missed any yet. There's nothing else down here. Is the save point over there? It seems like a dead end. There's a spot to the right and a spot up. I guess I'll go down first. Let's see if that guy will, yeah, come down here. Okay, one more. I'm guessing I'm missing stuff for this room. For some reason in your mind you assumed it would only be top-bottom connections. Yeah, I can see why you would make that assumption. I'll be back, I will. Indeed. I don't know if these enemies count towards the, Oh, they do. That answers that question. Because I swear his icon was all the way on the bottom left, right? But he's up here teleporting. So I was confused. But, I guess they do count. What is over here? Did we go this way before? We did do this, yeah. Okay. I'm trying to get it all in my head. I've gotten to the point where there's a lot of room, so now some information's like in and out. Slipping. Alright, I came in through this way. Go up here. Wrecked. Evil wizard. What is worse? A wizard or a witch? I guess it entirely depends, yeah. On the personality of the wizard or the witch. Are they helping you out? Are they hurting you? Are they causing you problems? Are they being a homie? I wouldn't just stereotype them like that. It also sometimes interchangeable with each other. I've seen witch interchangeable with warlocks. Very curious how I end up feeling about this part. I found the Rama statue! I mean, so far I'm neutral. I'm assuming any one more of these statues breaks the seal of Rama. Don't worry, Ranma, we're gonna break that curse on you. Okay, I'm missing one more statue. I am hitting the wrong button. I forgot how to slide for a moment. It's gotta be this way. We haven't gone this way yet. Here's this asshole. Defense. Offense. I grow more powerful. You found Rama's statue. I think we're done here. Unless there's some Reddit word that I've missed. I think that's everything. Time to fight Rama or Mu or whoever. Whatever ancient demons exist in this world. I still don't actually know what's happening with the plot of this game. We just kind of went on an adventure. We're like, we want to find our father. And then we're in some weird alternate reality Earth that has technology, but it has the ancient civilizations and demons and shit going on. We got psychic powers for some reason. Also, yeah, I have no idea. That's pretty much all 3 games. At least the first game, you're like a person who works for the Lord. Or whatever, and you're trying to banish evil to save the planet. And restore life to the world. This looks like an ancient burial ground for the people of Mu. Yeah, I suppose we're safe here restoring the world. And we're just working with weird Medusa head that powers us up. Oh, what did that say? Hear the words of spirits awakened. Greatest weakness of this game, man, is the fact that the text box is just all they scroll, which is great for speedrunning. I don't know of any game that scrolls this fast. Once a single ray of light came from the sky, people thought it was the light of the spirits. Some couldn't take it and thought we should flee from here. But Mu is an island. We didn't know if we'd find another place to live. There were no materials for a boat that would sink if made of stone. Many saw no point in living if this thing continued. 1 year after that, their bodies began to change. One got very thin, one turned to stone, one's body melted like water. That would be whatever. Family and friends turned to monsters before our eyes. We fought back the tears. They started building an undersea tunnel. They dug on, not knowing how long it would take. The underwater tunnel dug by man is inside. Please take this mystic statue. Okay, no boss fight. It was just a big dungeon. It wasn't that lengthy. It was a decent size. It was respectable. Unless this is the boss. Help! Someone save me! You found the mystic statue. I thought that guy who came to the palace was strange. We were right to let him go. What are you saying? You were drooling when he was here. You're always like that when young ones come. All you ever think about is food. So do you. Wait, this is not the time or place for an argument. First, let's get that mystic statue. Get ready. I don't know if I should, like... Oh, I got a time limit? Beep! Like, I don't know if I should just focus one down or what. Ah, that did so much damage to me. I'm sometimes aware of having fallen in a place I know. Must have been a nightmare. Does he start at full health? I'm curious. Because we didn't get a save, and we're gonna have to accept the life loss anyway. They do start at full health. Ah! Brutal. That thing does a lot of damage. The big energy ball, we have to avoid that big energy ball. $129 seconds, huh? Ah! Atraxy too. Alright, when they do that, we have to ready a slide. Right? I think we have to ready a slide for that. I don't remember what the last save was, too. Ah, wall bounces! Wall bounces. Yeah. You know, like this part? Seems like a tricky boss. They are, able to do the shield things, which is problematic, and they keep warping around, which is problematic. And that comes out so fast. I don't know what to do about that. I am sometimes aware. I'm willing, because I want my stuff back, I'm willing to go game over here. We're gonna have to do some of the dungeon again. Okay. Should I camp up here? It kind of forced me to go after them, right? And now that I know what to do, I can probably muscle through this. It's still really brutal. Ooh, if they're stacked on each other, that would be great. Of course, I missed the dialogue because button mashing to kill the boss here. Do you have to? There's no way I kill this guy. Either that or I won't save my friend in time. Ah! Ah! That's okay. I will not kill them in time here, so we'll just die. I'm curious what the game over is like. I think you have to get kind of lucky to avoid this bubble shield that they have. Wow, that was a pretty convincing fight, honestly. She stayed in the row with me. That was really good. No shame getting a game over on me. I'm sometimes aware of having fallen in a place I know. It must have been a nightmare. Oh, I don't get my herbas back. So we're here, though. We're here. When you run out of extra lives, you still spawn nearby? That's awfully convenient. Can I do this without healing? Ow. It's definitely easier for vertical, yeah. Ah, I didn't get the slide off there. You guys are uncooperative. Zoo. Is that a game over? Okay. You just gas out to here. This might take a few tries. As far as I'm aware, there's no way to grind additional herba. Now I'm out of herba. Oof. I do not know how to hit them without getting hit back. I'll say that much. There, well, one's down. But I can only accept a single hit here. Beep. Yo. Oh, damn it. You can, like, rapidly hit them with turning and stuff. Oh. I could try just slowing down and like relying on the slide more, as opposed to getting in the swings. We definitely don't want to take the hit from the big energy ball attack though. That's just too much damage. They're being mean to me. Oh yeah, I haven't thought about charge attacking. Yeah. Only does one. We're tired. Still stuck in the illusion, huh? Well, I wouldn't say we're stuck. The illusion's a very lengthy experience. I wish I had medical herbs. Now we got this. Let's lock in. Lock in. Well, I would have said that was decent, but... I have to stop getting hit by his energy ball. Damn. Check D-Force manual in the hopes that there was some TP option. There's none, but you found out the story. I have seen the story before. Yeah. Carnivore is correct. Ah. goes deeper than that. The only reason why they can die is because they believe they can die. Stop chasing me and hitting me with your fucking energy ball. Yeah. Plot to turn and burn. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Yeah, it's not efficient enough apparently. Alright, change your plans, change your plans. Change plans. We're gonna try to go real slow. Not worry about the timer as much. So hit and run tactics, right? Hopefully I get some good drive-by damage in. Ow. Ah, sometimes just walks into you. That's no good. It doesn't really work as well going vertically or sideways, horizontally. I need to be vertical, I think. But then I feel like I'm not killing them anywhere near fast enough. This bomb is definitely gonna run out. A rough battle. Unless there's something to it I don't understand, probably. There should be a turn and burn if I recall correctly. Wow, I missed. Shimata! I can't damage myself because they only take one per hit. They have full energy bars. No! And I can't seem to get in a safe place where I don't get hit by their spinning ball attack. Sometimes I avoid it with the jump, but then other times not so much. That almost went well. Don't hit me! Wow, I can't believe we're alive. I shouldn't be standing here. No, he got me. Damn it. Tough vampire, yo, tough vampire. Since I know how to fight them now, kinda, we would have this if I just had the healing. Might wait till they cooperate down here with me. The guy shoots more than the girl does, which is problematic. The guy shoots like an extra ball on hit. Ah, I took too much here. I think. You have new news. Dota 2 add a new character, a Big Frog. Is his name Big Frog? That's the Dota 2 naming convention right there. Largo. I guess that's slightly better than just Big Frog. And as far as I'm aware, I've got as much HP as a player could have at this point in time, because we've been very completionist on the area exploration. Damn, I'm always down to 1 HP left on this guy. I can't manipulate their little psychic balls, can I? No. Back. Please stop double tapping me like that. Ah. We'll get it eventually. I think eventually we'll luck into hitting them enough times without getting hit in return. Ow. That sucked. And that sucked. Maybe I should just hold the center and fight him in the middle here. Although I need to avoid... We got hit by the big shot once there. And I got hit from the... The thing about the center is they can shoot left and right there. Fire and ice. That sucks. That sucks. Spammer! Alright, well, we killed the guy. We got enough HP left here. I just need the girl to cooperate with me. Oh, she like delayed the crap out of that thing spawning in. Yeah, the clock. Yep, no! She shoots the fire so fast. Okay. This shot seems a little bit better. Just try and nick him a couple times and then walk away. Control the center space. Main thing I have to do is avoid the fucking big attack, which I did get hit by there. Damn it. I thought not get hit by those attacks too. They do like a pip and a half. The fire and the ice wave. I'm gonna nail you. I'm gonna nail you. I can see why this boss would probably wall casual players. Especially if you don't want to do the dungeon again, like I'm refusing to do whatever I had left to do before I used up all my herbs. So we're just rolling without the healing. It hurts to not have the healing. Really? We ended right in a row? Still don't know what they say, because I'm always mashing A here. Hey, Mr. Vampire Lord. Could you, like, stop being like a little dick? Let me hit you. Hit me! I'm coming for you, whatever your name is. I don't remember your name, but I'm working here. Holy shit. We beat the boss. First defuse the bomb! Hurry, hurry! Oh, imagine if I only had seconds left. There's a red wire and a blue wire sticking out of the bomb. Cut which one? The red one. That'd be funny if it exploded. The bomb has been defused. Defused. Saved. Lily speaks from his pocket. Sorry, Will. There's nothing I could do. My legs gave out from fear. I couldn't move or make a sound. Up to now, I thought I was strong, but in the crisis, sorry for staying in your pocket for so long. Yeah, Lily. Way to let me down. Once again, Will has saved me. Aye! What a fight. Hey, are we just leaving you roped up there? Will, are you okay? I don't see Lily. Did something happen? I'm here. And she's hiding, man. She's hiding. Sorry, I worried you. Will was protecting me, so I was okay. Well, Will seems to have really grown up. It doesn't matter. Let's think about how to leave Mu. That's good. We heard some things from someone called Rama. Will told everyone about Mu and the people who had come through the underwater tunnel. Such a sad story, separated from those with whom they lived. Others remaining underwater. If we go through the tunnel, maybe we can reach the mainland. Good idea. Let's get out of here. Oh, no, that seems optimistic. Aren't we underwater? What tunnel are you going under? The seaside tunnel? 5 days have passed since we entered the tunnel. The same scenery goes on and on. It's hard to keep track of time. Let's rest here today. I'm so tired. I must have walked 500 miles today. This is crazy having to walk so far. Enough! You've been tired ever since we started this trip. Lance is right, Kara. I think all of us feel the same way. Let's eat. I'm hungry. Okay. Hold on. Getting some rollsies and skis. And I'm getting rid of these messages. Oh, that's why you said Sea of Sorrow. because that's the title for the Hollow Knight DLC. I can't wait to watch that trailer. I'll watch it later. But I cannot wait. Hey, don't look. Are you peeing? I wonder how far this tunnel goes. Thousands of years ago, people walked through this tunnel. Somehow, when I think of the distant past, I feel so insignificant. People are strange. I'm afraid the longer we travel in this tunnel, the easier it will be to forget why we are here. Maybe all ancient people were that way. I want steak and a salad. My skin is gone dry from eating weird food. These mushrooms grow all over in the tunnel. It's their only food. Yesterday, baked mushroom. The day before, boiled mushroom. Before that, raw, awfully tasteless. Can't ask too much. I'll do it to live. We have to eat. Oh no, Will found more mushrooms. It's better than starving. Well, let's eat. In this way, another day passed slowly. 8th day in the tunnel. Unable to sleep, I stared at an underground river. This game has some curious storytelling mechanisms. Can't sleep? No, I'm looking for more mushrooms. Just kidding. Will, you've changed during this journey. Somehow you've grown up. I don't understand it myself, but I can use some strange power. My body has changed to the body of a warrior. The change seems to have started when my father went to the Tower of Babel. I'm just starting to understand that power. Why did you join this dangerous expedition? Talk about myself, question your convictions. At first it was just for fun, but now it's a secret. We will walk all day again tomorrow. Let's get some sleep. 2 weeks since entering the tunnel, still no end in sight. Last night when I was sleeping, I heard an odd sound from above. Kara is very concerned about that sound. I'm too tired to do anything. Wait, I hear it again. What is that sound? Bugged your Vampire Survivors? Thought you were done with Vampire Survivors, or did you cave and buy the DLC? Hey, you're still grinding for money. Maybe it's Riverson? Oh no, we've got to run! Run where? Let the sweet ocean waves wash us away into oblivion. Quiet, everyone. This vibrating sound. It's Morse code. It's a signal ships use to talk to each other. The length of the sound indicates letters. Let's see if I can decode it. Wait. Morse code. This is Seth. Seth? Quiet. Neil continues. Neil continues, not Neil continue. I was swallowed by Riverson. When I came to, the form of my body had changed to Riverson's. This Riverson is a creature who lives in the ocean. God, I was hoping they say the river. I'm a little confused at the moment. I don't know if it is human or not. He said that evolution is being affected by the light of a comet. I wanted to continue the journey with you, but not in this body. You must figure out this riddle of the comet and the ruins. I don't hear anything now. Seth, I'm scared. This guy must have studied Morse code. Seth, too, did a good thing. But Seth didn't have a human form. No, Eric, don't jump to conclusions. Only humans think that human shape is the best one. Well, cheer up, let's go. Only humans think that human shape is the best one. What? I mean, maybe? We're here at last. We've walked through the tunnel for almost a month. Look, a sign. What? Angel tribe. Travelers, please use this room. Angels living in a place like this? They say angels don't like meeting with people. First, we can rest in that room. Will, let's go. What? Will, come with me. What are you grinning about? I'll explore this place myself. Don't try to follow me. Did you say come with me and then don't try to follow me? This girl is sending mixed messages. Why are you so grouchy? Maybe she's just tired. Let her be for now. And then the other one just turns into a damn dandelion. Angel Village entrance. This is the Angel Village. If our bodies are exposed to the sun for long, we'll perish. So you're really a filthy vampire. I don't know when we started living here, but when I look at the ocean, my heart aches. You know, I haven't found like a hidden red orb in a long time, I just realized. I have no emotions. I've neither laughed nor cried since the day I was born. I just survived. No. It's been said that we are the form into which humans evolve. This is the Angel Village. If our bodies are exposed to the sun, we'll perish. We're basically set to win, and then it bugged out. I'm the jeweler gem. I control the 7 seas. I'm holding 11 of the red jewels for you. Yo. Take my red jewels, man. Collected over 12 jewels. According to the list, your strength will be raised. Hells yeah. Fantastic. Okay. Woman playing harp. Music is the best medicine for the soul. Wait. The right song will cure any disease. You want to listen to my right song? My song not good enough for you, lady? I am a sculptor. I plan to make 1,000 statues in my lifetime. No more, no less. 1,000 exact. Well, I guess I save. Stupid vampires taking all my stupid medical herbs. Now that I know that dying isn't really a big deal. Honestly, dying with no extra lives is better than dying with the lives. Maybe not for regular dungeon exploration, but for the boss, if it just puts you out front of the boss, you start with less HP. Lives. I feel like the mechanic needs to be revisited. Do you know the painter Ishtar? You should speak with everyone. Alright, well, are they in here? Okay, this is a dungeon. Oh wait, can I get a quick power up in here? Oh, that's a lot of enemy. I don't know if I should get extra lives. Heck. Alright, before we do this. Do 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 do. Got any secret red orbs? Nope. She appears to be sleeping. It's like the spirit's drawn out. Softly play my music, but nothing happens. Right, you're that guy. This is the angel village. If our bodies are exposed to sun for long, we perish. I found a jewel in the fountain. People here love to dance. I dance to remember what it feels like to be human, but... why are there all these pictures of only the females? The picture on that wall was painted by Ishtar, but the model in the painting was lost. We are expressionless, but Ishtar painted us with faces overflowing with human kindness. After that, people wanting to be painted flocked here. I used to dance with the person in that picture. Well, that's depressing. I mean, that's great. You continue to dance despite your loss. 10 million gold characters, basically a Reznor from Mario World. Just a Reznor? Why would you want to spend 10 million gold for a guy who sits on a spinning platform? Instead of we are the form of which humans evolve? And then I say the sun quips. Once a human woman named Kara came here, Ishtar praised her beauty, then she went to his studio. Show you the way to the studio, remember it. Go with the wind. If you look at which way the torch flame bends, you'll understand. Down the dark street through where the wind blows to where you can hear the waterfall. Then look for the place where the sound of the waterfall is loud. Ishtar's studio is in front. Be careful. Did the car just get picked up by some random Giga Chad angel man? Now I gotta go get her? We have no emotions. I've neither laughed nor cried since the day I was born. I just survive. I don't know when we started living here, but when I look at the ocean, my heart aches. Yeah, da, 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 da. Alright, what happens if I go in that other direction? Well, I want to talk to you about something. It's hard to talk about, but I seem to have fallen in love with Lily. I dream only of her. I want her to notice me. It's not like me, is it? Not true, dude. But you've spent a lot of time together. It seems only natural. Soon it will be Lily's 15th birthday. I want to give her a present. Tell her how I feel. What would you give her? A sweet kiss. A pretty necklace. A bouquet of flowers. I mean, Lily turns into a flower. Well, she turns into... Isn't a dandelion a weed? She turns into a weed. Maybe she'd like a bouquet of flowers? Any woman would like a bouquet of flowers. I know. I'll send a bouquet of rosebuds to show my love. Thanks for the advice. I'll think about it. It's good to have friends. Sure, dude. Yeah, you got that lily chick in the bag, alright? Why do angels live in such a dark place? Feels so gloomy. Yeah, I don't know, lady. Also, good luck. Sun is really bright. I never noticed that before. I think the angels are descendants of the Moo people. Alright, so I have to go through that dungeon then, and we're looking for Kara. I have to follow the direction the flames blow on the walls or something. Into a waterfall that has a secret passage so I can visit Ishtar and get to Kara. Sorry for yawning. I'm engaged. I'm just a little tired. He paid the ultimate price. Wait, lost 4 houses? That's basically game over. You gotta restart. Wait, did I save in here before? Then go! Continue your journey, then go. Wait a second. Something ain't right here. Something ain't right about this. No. It is down here. Shrimping. Can't believe this guy is shrimping. Creatures with hate in their hearts are waiting. If you must go, you can open the door. I must go. I don't know why, but I must go. At least I follow the direction of the wind, and the wind's blowing this way. Doesn't make any sense. Why would they lie to me? Well, at the end of the day, we're gonna explore the whole place, so whatever. Oh, nice boomerang scythe. Boy, he really ran over there. Ow, that hit me and did 3 pips of damage. Skeletons mean business. You'd think I'd have, you know, defense buffs on, but... If you didn't clear out rooms, you just ran through like the speedrunners do. Because the last vampire boss we fought, you have to do 1 damage to him per hit. Even at max strength upgrade, right? So what does any strength upgrade matter? In the grand scheme of things. Although I'd say the HP is nice to have. Whoa. Aye. Do enemies respawn? They do. This is nothing. I had to triple check. They send me back to the entrance and enemies respawn when you die. Man, they do a lot of damage when they walk into you. Is he just like trolling? He's keeping his head away from me and sticking his tongue out. Sick. I needed that. Can't believe he would walk into me like that. Okay, I think we got the tech for these guys. Oh, I needed that. Hold up. Do 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 do. Yeah, dee, da, da. Okay, they lead to the same place. Ooh, that was close. Your HP power is increased. Worth it to kill off the rest of these. Dungeon Master's the third lowest rated game on your SNES list then. Third lowest rated. Just in my opinion too, you know. Could be more highly rated from others. Could it be? Draken is fourth, 4.8. Hack Draken. Damage increase. The wind blows through a crack in the wall. I found a hidden pass. Of course. I don't think these torches really represent well the direction of the wind. Maybe I'm crazy, maybe I'm stupid. So all your games rate less than 5 so far. All the ones that you're playing, all the ones that you want to play. Take my time on these bad boys. Draken F-15 Super Strike Eagle. Ooh, that one's tough. Stealth. You're interested in stealth, huh? I think that makes sense. Definitely a curious game, Vietnam War, but... I'm curious how you will enjoy stealth or not when you get around to it. Got him. Are you on the fence with it? It's not the longest game in existence, so nothing wrong with giving it a try, at least. Oh, the triple kill. Am I supposed to be cautious about one of these statues? I mean, the man said he wanted to make 1,000 statues. Planet 15, you want to see how it compares to Turn and Burn, a game you projectile rate very low, but you'll also be on your list. Is that a game from your youth? Or nostalgia, history, or anything? The game devs just did a do you remember what you can do with slide check? Wind blows through a crack in the wall. I found a hidden passage. It's something like a 5.5, has pretty good aesthetics, not very good music, and probably very similar to F-15. We shall see when the time comes. We shall see. I assume that was a red jewel. Man, I wonder how much game is left. We're at 15, 17 red jewels, and there's 50. Hey, look, it's Kara's picture. She's contained inside it. Uh-oh, contained. Do we have a Luigi's Mansion situation? Like she's actually in the painting? Istar's voice resounds. Learn well the condition of that room. When you've learned it, leave the room. Can you spot the difference here? I wonder if you are here to get Kara. Go into this room. If you solve all the riddles, I'll give back the girl. How about fuck you? The door's already open. There's no need to open it. Okay. You happen to dig what Turn and Burn offered, but you have a feeling it's going to get the same treatment as Super Battle Tank War in the Gulf, which you said is Super Battles. I mean, Super Battle Tank does Super Battle suck. Show how it's different from the room before. Oh, I didn't pay enough attention. Hey, a trip will get more difficult. Try again. Alright. One chair, one desk. This is left of this, which I think they had it to the right of this. And then there's one pot, 2 books, 2 wells, and a brown pot there. Or 2 of them were silver here. Yeah, 2 of these are silver here. The jars change color. Go on to the next room. Okay. Yo, I'm on observation duty. Learn well the condition of that room. When you've learned it, leave the room. Alright. Blue, green, 2 brown pots. Table, a rock. Pots. Good, go on to the next room. Turn and burn to the ground. There, Bison. Learn well the condition of that room. When you've learned it, leave the room. Found herb. Show how it's different. Right answer. How have the contents of the jewel box changed? Good. Go on to the next room. Oh, I didn't know that they changed. My brain was just thinking I opened the chest in the other room, so now it's open instead of closed. What a weird sequence this is. Learn well the condition of that room, blah 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 blah. Show how it's different from the room before. Ooh, I didn't pay enough attention. This one's tricky. Don't know, yeah. But I have my ways. Alright. Let's spot the difference here. Shit, I fucked up. Alright, well, I didn't save the picture. What do you mean for shame? It's called photographic memory. Keyword photographic. Hey, how are these 2 rooms different from one another? Can I crop this image here? I really should put this into fucking Photoshop instead, because I don't actually see a difference between the 2 rooms. Is the difference me? The wind blew my hair around. You have passed my test well. You may return. Okay. I was like, these rooms are identical. Tricky indeed. That's a little bit bullshit, though. You found magic dust. Yada yada yada. I have been waiting for you. Sprinkle magic powder on the painting and give it a kiss. If you care about her deeply, something will happen. You'll see. I painted a self-portrait. Soon I will become the painting. You must take care of her. That's so weird. Magic dust releases person from a painting. Tries using the magic powder, but nothing happens. Sure you don't want to get out of the painting, Mr. Weirdo? Now hold up. Oh, they won't let me leave! No! I wanted to spray it on the other girls' paintings. Oh. Spreads magic powder on Kara's picture. Kara, please return to your original form. Will gently kisses the picture, Kara. Kara, more like Karen. Will, sorry for being so selfish. Kara, you make me so mad! You are not the only person on this journey. I don't know what I'm doing myself. When I was in the castle, I could have been anything I wanted, but I was a completely different person before this trip. Naturally, it's a mistake to think you can control everything. No! When I'm far away, I feel close to it. When I'm close, I feel far away. I realize that now. It's alright if you don't understand. I will never forget what happened today. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, Kara. Kara, I was worried. Why are you always running around alone? Didn't you think about the rest of us? Will already yelled at me about that. My apologies to everyone. She understands now. We should forgive her. I think the floating city is about 3 days south of here. I think we should go there right away. Tell me when you're ready. In the floating city, many houses are built on rafts. Kind of romantic. I like it. Okay, I guess everything is fine again. Lily will have her birthday while we're in the floating city. Kara looks a little strange. Does something happen to Kara? My intuition's usually good. Can we go now? Wait a minute. I think I saw a red jewel in the angel village. I got one? I got one from clicking around. Are you talking about the same one, or is there another one, bro? You can't just say that and not clarify with me. I don't know if I acquired the one he's talking about already. But I mostly just want to come back here real quick because we probably won't see the jewel guy for a while. And I got 3 more to drop off. For a possible reward. Okay. Let me see your list. 20 for psycho power. Damn, I wish I had enough for psycho power. At least. I wonder if I've missed some. I wonder if I missed some up to this point. Are you gonna turn yourself into a sculpture? Just like painting guy became a painting? Art of Fighting got a 6-1, not surprised one bit. That was a good time. Or the fighting. Yeah, I feel like it's good that my scores are, whoops, I didn't mean to leave. If my scores are within expectations, then perhaps you feel they are rated well. Were you blocking the door? Kara? Alright, let's go. I think it's very hot in the floating city. Everyone be careful not to get heat stroke. Thank you for your concern, my man. Watermia? We went to the Water City, Watermia. A beautiful town with houses built on rafts. The townspeople have kindly put us up at the house of young Luke. This is Luke's house. He's a lovable young fisherman. I'm going out on a long fishing voyage. You can use my house while I'm gone. Is that what Luke said? Guys. Hold up. I heard that Lance saw someone he knew in town. I guess he went to look for him. Heh, I found something good. Go outside and look behind the house. I feel a little guilty, but... Alright, before I talk to anybody else, I'm gonna go outside and look behind the house. Wait. Kara's diary is secret. X month, X day. After a long journey, we arrive in the floating city of Watermia. I was parched after the journey. Blisters on my feet, but I wrapped them in my handkerchief. Before I would have complained, but I didn't say anything. If they would change the law, please. I can be so concerned for someone else. I've heard this saying from a villager. If you wish over a lotus leaf on a full moon night, your love will notice you. A good saying. Maybe I'll try it. Okay, it's the same thing. I read her diary. Why would she leave her diary outside here? Take care of my house. Make yourself at home while I'm gone. Sure, Luke. Thanks for your house. Expected my score to be rather low for Stanley Cup, but you weren't expecting the review I made. Her diary is a lie anyway. Watermia is very pretty, but I've heard a terrible rumor. They play games with human lives. Gaia was the same way, but beautiful. Things always have another side to them. The house on this raft gives me an idea for a new invention. Alright, y'all enjoy the house. I'm going out. Kya kya. It's a crazy looking kangaroo thing. Any other secrets behind the houses? Will, do you recognize this person? He's my father. I went on an expedition with Ullman. It was scary, but fun. Seems to have lost his memory. I finally met my lost father, but... Okay, I don't know if I can do anything here for you. Want me to play some music to jog his memory? Nah, alright. Good luck with that, homie. Will, wait, I'll go too. I'm preparing Lily's birthday party. I want to finish by dark. Let's go to our room. Alright. You weren't gonna add Super Battleship? It's a little lengthy. I think Super Battleship's alright. Just a little slow pace, too. Father's an explorer. Soon he will find the gold ship and come home. We haven't heard from our father since his last letter 6 months ago. Hope he's okay. Crazy old man came here 2 years ago. He just talked on about the Tower of Babel. Oh, Terminator 2. Oh, what a game. Good read. I have a huge centipede called a sandfanger. It lives in the Great Wall of China. They say fluid from its body can cure anything. Chinese medicine has many strange things, but drinking an insect's bodily fluids? Hey man, don't knock it till you try it, right? I'll tell you something. Wait on the right side behind the gambling house. A lotus leaf will come. Where's the gambling house? Where is the gambling house? Is this the gambling house? Huh. Guessing this is not the gambling house. There's an old man in the town who's a little bit crazy. He was with the explorer Ullman on his expedition to the Tower of Babel. Yeah, huh? Crazy old man has gray hair, but they say he's still young. Maybe something bad happened to him. No sympathy for that trash. Have you experienced the glory that is Judgment Day, Terminator 2? I was watching Max and his group of friends the other night. They were playing the new Terminator TD game. Seems okay. This is Watermia. The houses are built in mass. We like to move around. Soon the baby will be born. Their family goes about their jobs in high spirits. Oh, they seem to have caught a little cold. This is Watermia. The houses are built en masse. I say the same thing as the lady did up above. Just to make sure you caught on to that. Water never stays in the same place. It's always moving and cleansing itself. We want to live like the water. Found a red jewel. This leaf is full. Find another if you want to ride. Let me on, bro. This leaf is full. The JRPG age-old trope of standing on lily pads. I know some people that have tried to walk on actual lily pads. Because you see it so much in media, but you can't do that. They're like literally to just sink through. I want to save. Like floating paper in the water. We drink this water, cook with it, wash with it. I was born in this water, molded by it. Solar Corn is getting 6-3. Surprise you, expecting a low 7. I didn't love Total Carnage's, like... I guess it was too bizarre for me. The whole game relied on managing your landmines. I felt like the entire design for, especially the boss fights, was pretty much you're gonna get hit unless you time your invulnerability on the landmine. Otherwise, the gameplay is fine. I like Super Smash TV more though. I also think the game looks kind of weird. The animal's called a crook. It's good for crossing the desert. It can live without food or water for a long time. Crook. But yeah, it wasn't my favorite. Very short experience overall. It also just feels weird getting around that game because you have all these teleporter zones that go to different parts of the same level. And it leaves you a little disoriented because like none of them are really true bonuses. Just random warps. A gambling house. Child would have to be very poor to come to this place. Where's the lily pad? You're pretty close on your prediction of my We're Back Dinosaur story rating. Thought it was probably something like a 4.2 that I'd bump up to a 5. On full moon nights, they play Russian Glass, the most dangerous game you can play. But you're still young, I wouldn't think you'd throw away your life. Full moon nights, they play Russian Glass. Yeah, do they kill? You guys like to actually kill each other in this game? It's unfortunate I did not catch up to this. Take me southward. Twirly, 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 twirly. Sup? Desert. Life is like a gamble. Make one mistake and you're on the road to ruin. People do that unconsciously. Yeah, I bet. As you can see, it's a drinking contest. They bet on who will win. You can still do it. I am the Jeweler Gem. I control the 7 seas. I'm holding 18 of the red jewels for you. Here, have another one. If I find one more, I'll be back, because I want to know what the power is. Human life is not such a simple thing. You shouldn't waste your life on gambling. If you need a lot of money, go to the raft at the outside of this building. What? Betting small money won't make you big money. Of course, if you want to risk your life, you can make a fortune. Ah, I found a jewel. Based. Collected over 20 jewels. According to the list, your psycho power will be raised. It's a mysterious power given by the spirit. Your psycho dash power is increased. Ah, a powered up psycho dash. I can't test it yet. You're gonna add 525. I've got decent 7 rating, but that's with my strong bias for rating JRPGs. Secret of the Stars is interesting. It's a little cryptic. It's a little grindy. A lot of grindy. It's just another one of those RPGs where, unfortunately, you can't do a lot of neat, interesting things. Can't like status. You just have to kind of stat up and then beat the boss down. Like, if you don't care about spoilers, the final strategies was pretty much use your AoE healing spell every single turn, while the rest of your guys pummel away at the boss. So this is one of those kinds of RPGs. Also, the main problem with the game is it has this two-party system. Yeah, the second party you can play with, which is like, okay, that's maybe interesting, but they don't really do anything with it significant. This isn't the house I want. Yeah, I did miss the quest. Let's have Lily's birthday party while we're all together. What? Everybody remembered my birthday? Didn't you expect it? Everybody kept it secret to surprise you. Hey, Kara, bring that. Yes, birthday cake. Neil made it. Ha ha ha, my first cake. It was harder than building an airplane. Thank you, everyone. I'm the luckiest girl in the world. So began Lily's little birthday party. The end of the party. Ah, Lily, can I talk to you for a minute? I'll wait outside. I wonder what. You're gonna shoot him down. Excuse me, everyone, I'll be right back. Mr. Quest on your list, by the way. Face Mr. Quest. What? You're not yourself. Relax. You're right. I'm not myself right now. This is your birthday present. I hope you like it. Oh, Lance, a bouquet of roses. Rose buds that open into roses. They smell wonderful. Thank you. They're beautiful. I have another present. Something I want to tell you. What? Yes, the words are harder to say than a tongue twister. Yo, if I told him to kiss her right here, would she have hated that? Lily, I love you. You gotta try that again, man. I'm in love with you. You don't have to answer right away, but I wanted to tell you how I feel. You turned into a dandelion. Lily, wait! We had no idea what had happened. That day, Lily didn't come back to her room. Smooth, dude. Game rate 8 difficulty took me 9 hours. Game deserving of no higher than 3 rating, and I gave it a 5.5. Oh wait, what game was it? Oh, Lawnmower Man? Doesn't deserve any higher than a 3 rating. I don't think Lawnmower Man is the worst thing in existence. I'd rather play that again than, say, what's it called? Cliffhanger and pretty much any game from that developer. Lawnmower Man has some interesting mechanics. It's got some unique gimmicks going on. It's just tough. It is tough. I have to give the game some credit. I'm too nice. If I lowered it any lower, I would be like in denial about what it's doing good. When I woke, Lance had disappeared. Alright, Lance is gone, Lily's gone, the gang's all breaking apart. The house on this raft gives me an idea for new invention. I found something good. Yeah. What happened to Lance and Lily? I'm worried. Don't worry. Like, if you're still here, dude, and not going on your trip, you could hang out and you hope, you know. It's easily one of the most quality movie tie-in games on the console. Don't forget the words "to date." I always say "to date," right? I almost always say to date, which basically just means that I've played up to. I did not say to date this time. I have to add that. I forgot to add that. Alright, I didn't really get a clear indication on where we're going and what we're doing here. Right, I know you're gym boy. This guy's just saying, this is probably for later. Ah! I don't know if I should leave or what. We'll save again, just so I don't have to hit up the other dialogues again. The game over is really not that bad in this game. Yeah, I stand by the review. Should I leave here to go somewhere else? Maybe I should talk to that guy again. Which house was he in? Not this house. Alright, Sarge, you have a good one. You are quite welcome for the stream. Father's an explorer, so no find a gold ship. Yeah, we did those. Like the game kind of left me hanging here. I could go talk to that guy who gave the advice about the gambling, but am I supposed to leave? Dodge the bullet. I don't see why we would need to backtrack to Angel Village. The only other thing would be talking to this guy over here. Maybe somebody else came over here. And you called a strike. Yeah, I wonder if you'll enjoy Equinox. You did not enjoy Equinox. Oh boy. You enjoyed Solstice on the NES somewhat? Well, if you play Equinox, just use maps. And then you'll clear it much faster than I did. If you know where all the hidden rooms are. Okay, I'm a little confused on what to do here. Let me go back to the house. If I can even find my way to the house. What's up, Redwire? Playing the best game ever right now? Your soul's melting? Shouldn't your soul be blazing? Should I read her diary again? Does she have like a new journal entry in it? I was parched after my journey buses on my feet. I wrapped them in my handkerchief before I would complain, but I didn't say anything. I think I've changed a little. I'm pleased that I can be so concerned with someone else. I've learned this saying from a villager. If you wish over a loose leaf on a full moon night, your love will notice you. It's the same thing. Let's systematically make sure we have spoken to every NPC. We're looking for Lily or Lance, right? Was this here before? I was bitten by a snake when I went to the Great Wall of China. Once the snakes around here bite you, they don't let go. If you're bitten by a snake, you should run around like crazy and he'll let go. Okay. So we checked this house. Not going on with the old man. We checked these guys. Not going on. That guy says the same thing. Then we go down a layer. Then the second layer. It just tells you about the leaf to the right of the gamble house. This is centipede guy. You guys don't mention anything of significance. Nothing back here. You guys are having a baby and the guy is sick. Alright. Uh-huh. Wait, when did I get Lance's letter? Lance's letter from Lance. Going to the Great Wall of China, I intend to keep it secret, but I told Will just in case. I'm putting this letter in his luggage, but he probably won't notice. Townspeople say there's some kind of cure for my father at the Great Wall. It's a long journey, but I'd go anywhere if it would help him. Don't worry about me. P.S. By the way, Lily has left me. Alright, well now that I know where he's going, I didn't realize I had this item in my inventory. Should I tell the friends, though? The Great Wall. Alright, that's what we were missing. When did we get this item? I had no idea. China's Great Wall. I follow Lance's trail to the Great Wall. The corridor stretched to the distant horizon. Ow. Alright, so we got an upgraded slide, but I don't actually know, seem to do the same amount of damage as before. Probably button mash through it. Only accidentally if I did. How am I liking the game so far? It's a cool game, I'm digging it. It's got some minor issues. But I'm digging it. I suppose we can cheese our way over here. Rude. I just entered through that doorway. Ow. Getting shot left and right here. Slide seems pretty good. Well, we have one spare life back, so I can use it up on the next vampire boss. I hope this game doesn't do bossy fights. I'll say that much. Did we come from here? No, I don't think so. Super Uno didn't have a campaign? No, no campaign. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything over here. No. Only like custom modes you set up for single and multiplayer. So we'll probably play it again if we get to it on the multiplayer quest. Small Stone Falls. Ha! This is part of the necklace Lance made for Lily. Picked up the stones, but Lance didn't make a necklace. I told him to get a bouquet of flowers. Okay, I did miss some more enemies. So I don't know if I should finish going this way or go back down the other way. I guess I'll finish going this way first. Ah, this just leads you to the other side of the wall. Yeah, okay. Let's go backtrack a bit. Okay, I just missed 2 enemies. Still, 2 enemies. It leads to a power-up of some sort. Yo, Pan Anning with the raid. Thanks for the raid, Pan. Hope you had a great stream. How's it going? And hello, raiders. I feel like for the first time in a long time, we're on a game of a different nature than, like, sports or grinding SWATs or some other weird thing. Interesting. I ended up between them. Damn, that's an epic drop. Yeah, the Terracotta Army? Maybe you got a red orb for some reason. Okay, they're all Terracotta warriors. This way first, right? Snakes! Got the hot tip for snakes if they happen to bite us. Oh boy. Hello. Everyone's gaming. How'd the D&D go? Alright, I'm gonna leave this here because I feel like that's where we have to go. I decided to run for once. I can't believe they didn't fight it out, test their limits, and then die in the process. Good, I'm glad I went back. Quick question, how'd the previous dungeon me go? I think it went pretty well, and then we met the vampires, and the vampires beat my ass for a good 20-25 minutes before I got through them, right? Maybe a half hour. Vampires definitely beat my ass. Alright, so. Oh, don't want to go there. This is part of the necklace Lance made for Lily. I pick up the stone. Okay. None of these other doors seem to matter. I did fight them as regular Will. I did encounter the one spot that allowed you to enhance yourself, and I didn't think about running back to it because when I was going through the dungeon I was like, I need to be regular Will to slide, so I didn't even consider going back to upgrade Will. Might have been a good idea to do that. Yeah, probably should have thought about it. Thanks, it was hard. We figured something out at the end. Wait! That is a convenient HP up. Are you looking for Lance? I'll go with you. Ah, it's been a long time since I borrowed Will's pocket. Well, let's go. Alright, Lily. Stay in my pocket all you want, I guess. Pocket Lily. Found an herb. Stupid snake. You've defeated yourself. Well, I'm not getting back up. That way. Oh. Die, snake. And enemy archers. Okay, is that all that was for? Is killing guys and getting up here? What? I can't run over this. Mysterious. Unless I fucked something up with that run. There's nowhere else to go here. Okay, I think what it was... Ooh, I didn't want to go that far. I think what it was... is we had to hold up on the D-pad a little bit. I don't want to open the letter. Stop opening the letter. Can I open the necklace? Lance made this for Lily. Well, I probably missed out on stuff. Unless I can get back somehow. Guessing I cannot, though. If only there was a save point before all the way over here, I would be inclined to reset. There must be a way back, right? No, okay, I can probably hit the switch if I come back when I turn into Bigius Willius. We just have to find Bigius Willius. I'm sure he's somewhere. Pre-Dawn the Dark Knight. Bigius Willius, alright? Is this Pre-Dawn the Dark Knight you're talking about? You reviewed a Japanese playthrough of Super Uno and you're gonna add it? If you like Uno, it's Uno. I didn't play a story mode of it? Wait, there's a story mode? I checked all of the options on that title screen. Are you sure? Are you sure you weren't looking at a different version of the game or something? Becomes a weird board game with a set series of stages and a password screen. No credits, but definitely a story. If there's no credits, maybe I'll revisit it later. But how do you access this so-called story mode? Because, again, I hit every option on that screen. There was no story mode. Third option on the main screen? I'm like pretty positive we hit that option. We're missing 2 enemies in this screen. So what's up, Chill? How ya doing? My defense has increased. Tell you about the game. We are Will. We are on an adventure to find your father. Shit happens. It's a little hard to follow what's going on exactly. Spin dash can now be used. Only young Will can use the spin dash. Spin your body to send enemies flying and use the recoil to climb hills. Use the attack and LR buttons for power. What? Spin dash. I don't understand. Will's power is to spin dash. Use this to climb hills and jump. There are many hills at the Great Wall of China. Try everything. Yeah, thanks, Gaia. I appreciate that. Okay. It makes it hard to follow. Well, you know, just old school 16-bit dialogue. Being old school 16-bit dialogue. I don't exactly understand how the spin dash works. I didn't actually explain how I do it. Yeah, sure, feel free to explain the move. Only so many buttons to hit here. They said crash into an enemy, so I feel like I had to rebound off an enemy and then I would get some rolling speed? Charge an attack and then use L or R? Okay. How do I climb out of here again? This place confused the crap out of me the first time around. Alright, we're back up. Okay, well, since I can spin, I can spazzini to wazzini. I guess I need... Oh! Weird. I was down here already. This is not the one we want. That is definitely not a well-explained maneuver. But I understand how to use it. Maybe I should try it on an enemy. Yeah, 11 damage. It's basically just a slide dash into them. So, not worth it for combat. Okay. Damn Archer, man. Oh, is it that boy? But wait, if he's in here, well, that'd be weird. Do I need to spin dash in order to make my way out of here? He did a silly challenge over 15 years ago. Oh my. Would you like spin dash only with a randomizer or something? He got jump scared by Twitch's cookies disclaimer. I haven't played as Dark Knight Free Dawn in quite a while. Since I skipped him on the last one. And that snake really stretched. Can't tell more than that though. That is okay. What is up, Mike? By the by. Divinity 2 came out maybe close to a decade ago by now. It's been a while. Yeah, this guy can't cross over these platforms. Oh, that makes sense. 2009. This is almost a decade, right? Thanks for the good luck. Hope you have a nice night, Pan. Alright, we got this area. I think I can skip this. Makes sense, it's newish. And they just announced the third game is coming out. I gotta say, I agree with a lot of other people. That trailer was quite grotesque. The new Divinity game. Next time we get a save point, I need to take a food break. I'm quite hungry. Die, archers. Terracotta warriors. Huh, that was weird. I don't think I was supposed to clip through that guy. We completely ignored the puzzle. Oh, wait, just knock him down, dumbass. Baka. Now we go back and kill them all. Oh yeah. See, it's so dumb sounding pipe does exist. Tricky fuchsia trivia questions are tricky. Do 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 getting meta on fuchsia. The only way to counter someone getting meta is to change the meta. Release me, fiend. It'll kill you with the range shot. Well, if I don't release it facing up, because I just didn't want to walk over there, so I don't have to. Cancel the game so the meta doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I suppose that is a way of getting rid of a meta. Just cancel it. Any more terracotta soldiers? So I noticed that they face the screen. Missing one. Oh yes, more HP. Blessed HP and a checkpoint. Terracotta soldiers is a good name for these mimics. I mean, we're in the Great Wall of China. It makes sense. Do I have to become small will here? I think I do, right? Because there's no other way over the ramp. Potted plant platoon. Who's part of the potted plant platoon? Alright, before I continue. Break time. I know we're having a great time, but I needs to eat before 12 a.m. turns into like 2, 3 a.m. I'm gonna keep streaming. I'll leave you guys with some music, video game tunes. I will be back in a little bit.
見下ろす街一人漂っても心は生きてる。立ち上がる夜明けの輝きを求めながら眠る安らかな笑顔。跳ねるしぶきが瞳を染める赤金の空映して凍る歯車重くきしませ幾重の時をさまよう空を星なりの向こうへ抗え貫けその想いを全て失いゆくのなら抗え駆け出せその体を縛る鎖を断ち切って
I'm back. I opted for some soup. You guys are talking trivia shop. It's tough to do what I want to do with the quiz bot because I want to stay on theme and get questions about the games in particular. And, you know, not a lot to work with on some of these older games. I think my newer questions are definitely stronger than the older ones, but it's still tricky. And yeah, we go for quantity over quality for sure.
It's not a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do is clear. Don't you think? I don't know any other answer than yeah. And I don't need to know.
Pick the franchise that does not have a release with the word Origins in its title. C. Sonic. Unless it's D. I think it's Sonic.
The kiss of death.
Not with that attitude. Yeah, you know, just make new quiz questions every single day.
I'm sorry about that. You thought this through. I don't have to think about
I know I changed my answer to D. Because the Sonic one is a compilation, apparently.
anything. I want to keep it that way. Now it's your turn. Could got your time. For and apart is the encounters. Only with that no one knows. Apart and apart, keep going. That's the last sound. The kiss of death.
Are you looking it up? I was only checking the Sonic because I wasn't sure. I know the other two are absolutely have an Origins game. All of them sound like they have this word, what the fuck? They do, right? They do all sound like they have it. I wasn't cheating. It's qualified. How's that make me feel? It makes me feel correct in my answer. Never wait for me ever again. But I answered first. You weren't waiting for me to begin with. And it's not like you can't look up the answers on my quiz either. There's just a time limit to dissuade you from doing so. Pretty generous timer though. Yeah. Yeah, da di da. Not all of us would stoop so low. Hey, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. And if you're not trying, why are you bothering? Well, if you don't remember, it's probably a safe bet to go for, right? Yeah, sure. You could say that too. I would have played Guess the Game, but I was pretty hungry, so I just inhaled my soup here. I'm almost done. We'll be back to SNES in a little bit. Oh yeah, chill with the double. The victory for double the points. Okay, let me clean this bowl out. Up your B. Alright, I'm back. Actually, let me get this sweater off. Down the business. Figure out what's happening in the illusion of Gaia. Because I do not know what is happening here. Although, real quick, I kind of want this part of the song to finish up. So I'm just gonna sip my drink here slowly. Okay, let's nip that. Let's go back to SNES. So I just saved. I changed back. Assumption is that I have to change back, right? And we need to get back up top. I don't remember how to. Yeah, and then I gotta get through this stuff here. I don't think we can be the other guy. Hold down there, and down there I shall go. Oh, boss battle. Oh, it's the sandiest worm. Okay, that hurt me too. I guess I'll just stay in here since I kind of lucked out the first time around. Cute little babies. Only does 1 damage. May as well just keep swinging my baton here. I don't know if he can hit me on the foreground here. He seemed like a neat boss at first, and then I'm like, oh, the poor baby. He's unfortunately losing the Z-Axe. This here, classic action RPG conundrum. Nice shot, nerd. Okay, you got me with that one. Yeah, summon more babbies. Did that egg run off? It does look a little bit like a baseball. It's an Eggman. A true Eggman. Well, this boss is a far cry from the vampire twins. Or Nichan and Nathan. I don't think they were siblings, they were probably lovers. That makes it all the spicier. You defeat the Sandfinger! Look, a mystic statue. But they shouldn't use the flute to attack with. Also, good morning. It's a really sturdy flute. What if it breaks? Oh, that's my problem if and when it breaks. Also, how you doing, Kryptonym? Just like that, we have 4 statues? Does that mean we're done with the Great Wall of China? Oh yeah, look at that. You're crazy! I've been worried sick. What if you'd been attacked? Sorry to have worried you, but I got some medicine to cure my father. Already? You're selfish. Oh, that stone. You follow the stone chips, the trail leads here. I'll give them back to you. Lance whispers. Glad to hear you're doing good. Waking up, getting ready for work. Most excellent. May today be a gloriously, at least reasonable day at work. Will you take care of Lily for me? Can't open my inventory, so I don't know what that means. Am I just leaving? Is that my response? Screw this, I'm out of here. I was saved thanks to these stones. This was the necklace I made for you. An assassination mission, take care of Lily, yeah. There aren't many necklace stones left, will you take them? Lance, fixing the necklace, puts it around her neck. Ah. I won't run this time. This happened so suddenly, I didn't know what to do. I don't want to show my face now. I'm crying from happiness. Always felt there was something different about you. Now I feel I know what the difference is. I want to give you an answer. I love you too. I want to be with you forever. Score for Boy Lance. Wow, I've never felt this way before. It's like a million summer days. I feel the same way. Let's go back to the village. I'm sure everyone's worried. If they're canoodling, why do you want Harpy to take care of her? Because the dialogue in this game is hard to follow. The very, very subtle implications that lie within ancient JRPG translation text. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. Okay. Sorry about that. A crook is an odd animal. Uh-huh. And there's a full moon tonight. The village seems different. I hope Lance's father recovers quickly. I made my father very happy before. I think he will slowly recover. If you go west of here, there's a huge desert. You can't cross it on foot without crooks. How will I get a crook? Mister, I make airplanes. Why don't you just make an airplane? Imagine in the original language they're talking about tax fraud. Advanced nuances go above your feeble mind. I wouldn't worry about it too much, right? Okay, looks like we're actually going, Yeah, I ate some, dude. You should try it. Sandfanger. That name is pretty awesome, man. This animal's called a crook. I assume I have to go to the back of the Gamble house. Not actually in here. Yeah, they're not saying anything different, probably. That would make you respect them much more. Ancient translations. GG boys. It's weird, they let you spin in here, but you can't hold A to charge your attack and whatnot. The Russian Glass Club. Do you wish to join? Yeah. You want to risk your young life playing Russian Glass? This isn't just a game. You could lose your life. I'll ask again. Are you sure? Yeah, dude. Alright, the opponent's over there. He's a seasoned veteran. I've never seen a man so lucky. Well, ask him the rules. Death imminent? Probably. Tonight, some young man will lose his life. Shoot, I forgot my lucky crook's foot. The rules are simple. One of the 5 glasses contains poison. Drink each one in turn. The one left alive is the winner. We'll start with me. That's all they're doing. Bonsai! The opponent drank the glass in one gulp. The opponent has won a lot of money. I wonder what he does with it. You have courage. You're still young. Why would you risk your life this way? There's no game as exciting as this one. Hey, am I able to tell? Your turn. Don't run away scared. Will closed his eyes and drank it in one gulp. Lucky! My turn next. This guy cheats. That's why he goes first, yeah. Well, actually, that gives me the advantage, right? Your turn. Okay. He's doing it for the thrill of it. How can we determine which one of these is or is not poison unless it's just like a test of courage thing? Nobody truly dies. Is that one? Alright, Fuchsia, determine my fate. Which one? Left or right? It's your choice. That be backseating? I'd never. Implying you get the correct one, or you sabotage me intentionally. Pick the correct one? You guys suck. It's obviously this one. One glass left. That's enough. This young man won. Right? Quit now. No. I'm the champion. I will not be disgraced. He picks up the glass. Stop! You've already lost! Stop it! Ignoring the spectator, he downs the drink in a shot. I don't think it mattered which one I picked. You're the Russian glass player. My husband said that once he found a job, we would be okay, but I was surprised at what he did. This is my husband's will. It says here, to my opponent, please read it. Damn, I'm so sorry, ma'am. I just indirectly killed your husband, but it's his fault for playing this game. So, you know what? I'm not sorry. I just killed a man. That's not true. I did not pour the drink. I did not pour the poison, and I did not tell this man to drink that glass. I simply avoided death myself, and what happened to him was most unfortunate. There are 4 crooks outside. Please use them. That's really how the plot of the game goes. You have to win at that game, and then you get to use the crooks. We don't need money. Real joy is being with those you love. Yeah? Real joy is also doing Russian glass, apparently. These are the crooks I was given. I have to let everyone know. Wow, at least the guy was cool enough to give me his animals. And death. Guess that's pretty radical. Didn't she just lose her husband? She doesn't seem sad about it. I know, right? Neil's family runs a trading company in Euro. By the way, are we able to lose that game or no? Did it matter which ones I picked? I wish Lance and Lily were coming too. Sorry, but I want to stay here. I can't neglect with my father. And so, I feel a little awkward. I want to spend time with Lily. Of course, I don't feel good about it. I wanted to go on with everyone. And I wanted to stay with Lily. I've enjoyed the journey. I hope you're successful. I decided to stay in this town too. That's Lance, the reason why. Yeah, we understand. Remember when a man and woman are first attracted to each other, it's like magic. I don't think you ever forget that feeling. By the way, Euro is where my parents live. It will help you if we go there. We're leaving for Euro. So much new. Yeah, look at the Grux hopping. Nice. So we had to cross the desert to go from the Great Wall of China to Euro, which I assume just is Europe, right? City of Euro. We crossed the desert and finally arrived in the village of Euro. No, this is a city of Euro. Euro is a bustling city, larger than I had imagined. Neil's parents lived there and ran a company called Rolek. Neil hadn't been there for 3 years. His parents welcomed him home. They set off fireworks. There were dancers. It looked like a festival had started. Bustling hamlet of Euro. This is the house where Neil's parents live. We were shown to the guest room. Well, make yourself at home. I want to talk to my parents. It's been 3 years. Poor Neil. I'm scared. What if I have to go to the bathroom and I can't find it? What a big house. The townspeople seem to be richer than the king. About that. Any secret red orbs around here or anything? No, 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 no. Damn, nothing. Alright. Okay. Start here. To live for yourself or for others, that is the question. Neil's mother. We've made money and wish to spend our remaining years enjoying life. Why don't you succeed us? Can't actually talk to a Tosan. Can't believe there's nothing in the fireplace. There's always something in the fireplace. Except when there's not. Oh, that's the front door. And that's the front door. Yo, Neil has a sister? A few days ago, a man wearing a cloak came around. He asked if anyone named Kara had come to town. I shrank with fear when I saw his cold eyes. Should I tell Kara about it? You must. No, please don't. Yeah, I'll tell her about it. I don't like that Kara. She acts like some kind of princess. Shouldn't be so cruel talking that way. What? What do you mean cruel? You should tell this lady that she's being stalked. I found a weakness. I want an apple. Let's go to the marketplace. Okay. I don't really understand her responses there. Yeah, nuance. That's gonna become the new catchphrase thing here. Can I tell Kara? It's so bullshit. Hey, Kara. There's a stalker coming after you, alright? You've been warned. President Volek lives in this mansion. Thought everything is 200 HP now. Yeah. There are many back alleys between the houses in town. The other day, a man called the Jackal was asking questions. He had the look of evil. I think he was chasing someone. The Jackal. This is the book that Rofsky wrote about the future of mankind. This is a teapot. We call it a tear pot. Once we were caught up in a war. After the women sent their husbands to war, they saved their tears in these pots. That's a weird thing to do. Why would they save their tears in pots? Thanks to customers like this, we can survive. Believe in fortune telling? Sure. Future looks dark and uncertain. A huge comet will enter Earth's orbit. Mankind will become extinct. There'll be nothing but despair. Alright, what if I say the other thing? Ah. Too bad indeed. This is cornmeal for making bread. You're probably too young for this. You selling alcohol there, or are you selling some sort of aphrodisiac? There are many people confined under the shrine. Why don't you do something about it, lady? The fruit is soft and tasty. Town prospers thanks to the Rolek company. There are lots of bad rumors, but I think the company is great. Hey, don't ever go over there. Cross over to the other side. Yo. You won't talk to me from the other side, lady. I see that you want it. I'll give you one. Will got the apple. Okay, I got the apple. This is the marketplace. You can find anything you want here. Yo, can I flirt with Neil's sister? We're down one of the romantic options, and I can't say Kara's all that appealing, so we'll take someone new. She said she wanted an apple, right? Yo. When I bite a bright red apple, I feel better. The apple was delicious. Fuck! I don't want to eat it. Ah! I ate the apple. I figured I would give it to her when I use it as an item. Oh, man. Can I get another one? Alright, great. Thanks. No, one for me, one for her. Thanks, I can't eat anymore. Okay, is that all? She says thanks. Is there a reward for getting her more? I don't know if it's a complete waste of time. I'll pick up another one. We'll give it to her later, though. Did I talk to you? This is the marketplace. You can find anything you want here. I sure can. Luggage is piled up in the company next door. Sometimes you hear groans from the luggage. They're moving. Odd. Yeah, that's not indicative of human trafficking or anything. This is the Rolek corporate office. Almost everything you buy in the town comes through the company. Is that so? Oh, crap. I hear if I do business with this company, I can get anything I want. We can get anything. Tea, fruit, even furs. Can't say it out loud, but workers too. Why are you guys having such a close talk? Yes, the company handles almost anything you can imagine. What? A child? The old guys are talking about work. Go over there. The old guys. Who would call themselves old guys? And most people don't like... Well, I guess everybody nowadays is doom and gloom and saying, oh, so old. Oh, our lives are over. There's nothing but death ahead of us. Once you hit your 30s. I saw the line and wondered why people were lining up. We are always waiting in line. In times of trouble, people are grateful for whatever they can get. I saw the line and wondered why people are lining up. You can buy life medicine in the shop. I don't know if it helps, but everyone wants a long life. You can buy the best goods in the shop. Alright, I'm waiting. I'm over 20, it's over. Yeah. Saw the line and wonder why. Wait. The line actually moves? Hold up. Can we actually get in? Old cards. So they just come out of the store and then get back in line. I'm just genuinely curious what'll happen. I don't know if this is what we have to do or this is there's like an alternate thing you could do, but we're gonna wait in line. I've decided. I am sure there's something else you can do because the speed run is only an hour long for this game, right? There's no way they do this. Surely, this is not what the speed run does. I can't line up with them exactly. They appreciate this opportunity to rest their fingers. Yeah, I bet they do. How am I gonna know when I'm supposed to enter the store, though? Because I'm gonna be next, right? Please fight my meta deck. Yeah, and before you can't even enter this building. Wow, you can. Aren't you Neil from this village? Relic manages this store too. I understand. Please take whatever you like. Okay. This is life medicine. Try some? Nah, it's called dark medicine. Really? Don't you like it? Well, is that all you got? Going home? Thank you very much. Give me the dark medicine. The smell makes my nose turn up. But Freedon's dark power is increased. Dark Friar's power is increased. That taste makes my mouth pucker. Your power is increased. Oh, cool. We got buffs for waiting in line. That's kind of fun. Committing fraud? Nuh-uh. This is just a case of mistaken identity, and that's on her part. I didn't say anything. There's no crime here. Okay, I guess that was cool. This is Euro. It's a crowded merchant town. Town has changed. Rolex sudden growth has brought many merchants to the town. There's something behind the success. Yeah, no kidding. If only I found this door before I waited in line and drank the mysterious dark potion. Could have been poison. But I figured if they're selling it in a public store like that, it wouldn't be that bad, right? But we gotta play the OG game. So much more usable cards. There are many back alleys between the houses in the town. This is where the world famous Rosky and the violinist Erasquez live. They are always arguing geniuses can be so peculiar. Shit. True genius is a violent thing. It sounds like a tempest. You just dash off packs of lies. Don't brag. There's a dispute about the teapot and shrine at Mount Crest Temple. On Mount Crest, there are enshrined tears once shed by a spirit. Legend says they save people. Hey, you! I feel strange power coming from you. My intuition is so developed I can sense things even if I can't see them. At the right time, go to Mount Crest and take a look at the teapot. Rofsky marked Mount Crest on Will's map. Spirit's tears in the teapot reflect your true form. Okay. Cool. You meant C, you type? Nuh-uh, no way. Red jewel! Ooh, secret passage. Why I mash the button everywhere so I can find the loop, but then I can't see the dialogue box of the loop. Swap the teapot for a coffee pot. Will was more of a coffee person. You okay up there? Hey, hold on, let me finish going this way. Villagers live here, outsiders can't enter. Damn, he was right, I cannot enter. Any more red jewels? We're missing 30? Missing 30 jewels? My brother and I once went to Mount Crest and got lost at the temple. Big mushrooms and plants grow in circles like a maze. Water from the mushrooms drips onto broken stems. New growth sprouts up, forming a path. The drops from the mushrooms are all around the temple grounds. Ah, you're growing up quickly. Okay. I am the jeweler gem. I control the 7 seas. Oh, okay, you're just a jeweler. Bro, I don't think I'm even remotely close to having all of your jewels. I feel like I've definitely missed some. I only have 25 by now. We got 4 statues. 22. We only have 22. The ruins are a great place. They just take my breath away. Did we fall for Gaia's trickery? Yo, not as hard as you were falling for that girl's mother. Ho-ho! What's up, Dual Track? I'm the explorer, Freezer. I too plan on leaving my name in history as the discoverer of the Tower of Babel. I wonder where you're taking us exploring this time. I'm afraid it's up to the whims of the captain. Yeah, how'd that go, by the way? Did you score? That was you. Hey, did I got the directions. I just need to leave the town. Maybe tell the other people. Let's hit on Neil's sister one more time. You have to kill the professor. Thanks, I can't eat anymore, and I want an apple. Yeah, I'm not sure if you could keep feeding her and maybe you get something for that. Yeah, you say the same thing. You say the same thing. You say the same thing. I guess I'm gonna try to leave the town. I want to take the ramp. Oh wait, hold on, I fucked up. Whoosh. Okay. How do you leave this town now? Good night. Ah, this is how you leave the town. Alright, real quick though. Is there something else down there that I missed? Empty. It's empty. Fight them with your best Hydreigon deck, Oliver. The play test. He deleted it. Make it again. Literally only 20 cards. It's a strange place at the summit of Mount Crest. There are mushrooms many times bigger than me, and plant stalks are scattered around. Wait, you had Tyranitar in your deck and you never got to play it? That's hilarious. How many matches did you play though? You gotta have a good sample size, right? Yo, slide attack? Best attack. Where'd that other skull go? Do. This place looks trippy. You know, we were just in a lovely town. We took a tiny walk to a temple, and apparently it's just some dreadful forest. Nice try. These are coming. Ooh. More damage. Worth it. It's always worth it to kill the enemies in this game, I'll say that much. Beady beep beep. Control tackle pretty good against them. Now. Do you know if the TAS uses this strat? I was assuming the speedrun ignored killing things and just had default power and made it work out somehow, but I don't actually know. Can I drop down here? No. Interesting. Curious. How did I get on this mushroom though? Oh, you can switch sides. Well, yeah, I imagine 100% has to kill everything. Whoa, that was weird. The little iframe the jump gives you is neat. Just out of curiosity. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, I forgot. I can that's how you get over here. You look hurt. Let Grandma Medusa heal you. The question is, can I get everywhere with this guy? A crazy looking flute player. Bass flute enjoyer, just like me. Are you running Misty? For shame. No matter what the meta looks like, no matter how the situation changes, running Misty is unacceptable. At this point, it's fine. It's like, what does it matter? That is disappointing. Well, I guess I gotta change back, and then I gotta change back again, right? So I can kill these guys. I wasn't planning on doing a hundo or anything, but after fighting the vampire bosses, I definitely think I want as much stats as I can acquire. Wrong way. These guys are like the vampires, only not nearly as tanky. There's nothing else left. We got the thing, right? And the question is, do I bother changing back? I think I won't change back. Oh, I have to go this way. I'm just gonna stay as this guy so I can travel up ramps. I don't really feel like doing a bunch of back and forth thing. Is there only one transformation? The room's layout kind of makes you think there should be a third statue to the right of the head. I don't know. It's my first time playing the game. It's the only transformation that we have so far. No, I don't want that. One spider. Yeah, get your ass over here. Any way to coax it to, Oh, my slide keeps getting canceled. I'll come back for him in a minute. I might have to switch character. A lot of enemies in this room. Ya di da di da di da da di da di da di da da di da di da di da da di da di da di da. Ya da da da. Tornado dash. Alright, so we got one spider left on the bottom that I don't know how to kill. I assume I need to be the other guy. I like the tornado animation. It's kind of neat. It's a very unique move to execute. The knight can use Psycho, Insanium, Dark Shot. Yeah, I know he can shoot a little ball of energy. But can he spin in a circle? No. Yeah, alright, I need the ball. Oh! That's different. That's a huge upgrade that Dark Potion gave us. I thought it just increases power or something. Need to stop spinning in a circle and charge shot. The game clearly calls these abilities Dark, Insane, Psycho. You think it's turning into the big Hispanic fella as Mario eating a mushroom? There's definitely similar energy on display here. Wait, how did I do that other attack? I don't actually know how I did that. Oh, it has to be a dash attack? Oh wait, do I have to press a button again to explode it? Is that what's going on? Or it has to hit enemies or something. They're not dogs, by the way. That one, yeah. Suicune is not. I don't know how that energy orb thing works. Hey. You better respect Mario, Jumpman Mario. Alright? Just you wait until that new movie comes out with Rosalina in it. There's gonna be fucking. It's gonna be fucking somebody. Yeah, da 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 dee, da da. Yeah, dee, da da. Okay, they want me to turn back into the boy. Or the options just here to turn back into the boy. Let's see if we can figure out where to go. I didn't actually see an exit here. You found a red jewel! That's what he gets for trying to date way out of his league. Yeah, bro's a hero. He can get anything he wants. The snap of a fingers. You type man in this Twitch chat and you will see the true Mario. I don't know how you dodged the emote like that, but good job. I'm impressed. Where am I going? Yeah, remember, he's a PhD. He earns the highest civilian paycheck you could possibly strive for. Working an honest job. I don't know where I'm going, guys. I'm gonna double check over here real quick. As we came into this room. There's this save point. I guess let me switch back to the other kid so I can jump around. The most rich, powerful, and influential entity in the Marioverse? I don't know if that's true. She doesn't seem particularly overwhelmingly wealthy. Her main superpower is that she's always pure. I think Nintendo officially commented on that. She like can't be dirty. She just cleans herself at all times. Like if she fell in mud and stood up, the mud would just slide off of her and her dress. But she would look like she didn't fall in the mud at all. This is just a red jewel over here? I'm missing something. Yeah, da 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 na na na. Birdos and the princess. Could be a princess. It's not confirmed to be one yet. She could be. A direction to go, right? Okay. She's fucking around with kart race. Hey, the Toads fuck around with kart races too, alright? Toad's been there since the very first game. I don't want to hear it. Toad has always been a playable character. In fact, they probably... Oh, I definitely have more to do in this room. Huh? Lost. Where'd all these enemies come from? Did we not go through here before? I guess not. Here we. music spooky. This music also sounds like it's from ActRaiser. But I forget entirely. We all saw what Mario does to turtles and gets away with it for having connections. He's also turbo friends with the turtles if you look at any of the RPG games. Like Koops, man. Koops and Mario are bros. Got each other's backs. Everything Mario does is in self-defense, right? I got Mario's back. He's an upstanding gentleman. You hear that, Miyamoto? I got Mario's back. And I know he'd have mine too. Wink wink. Doug Bowser. Whoever's in charge. Stockholm Syndrome, they need to be his friend so he doesn't murder them. It's not exactly Stockholm Syndrome. Stockholm Syndrome isn't it specifically falling in love with your captor? AKA Harley Quinn and Joker. The 99% speedrun? Wow, why you gotta call me out like that? I already know I probably missed stuff, but it still makes me feel bad. Hope you have a good time at work, Kryptonym. Damn. What if I didn't miss anything? What if we've actually 100% of the game so far? Nobody found those red gems? Oh. I was hoping to learn the guy's secret, even though it was going to be completely meaningless, but I wanted to know. It's the mushroom drops! Unsolved mysteries. Mario did it with a yellow grin plastered on his face, licking his dirty mustache. Missing the context here. And you collect red gems in this game, this thing. Red jewels. Mushroom drop grows plants from ends of stalks. Do I have to use this like immediately? The water from the mushrooms? Where the hell do I use this item at? The game gonna tell me? They have yet to release the King Boo files. Am I done over here? Perhaps I wasn't paying enough attention, but I have no idea where to use this item at. Like, it grows mushrooms? Right here? Welcome back. Guess I'll save. Finished recording. Continue your journey. Then go. Yeah, dee da da dee da dee da da dee da. 1 sec. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so I got mushroom drops. Let's go back towards the entrance, I guess, and make sure there's nothing there. Do I go back to Euro City? Are we like done with Mount Temple? What was I supposed to do there? Yeah, dee da dee da 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 dee da 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 na. Yeah, I'm gonna get another apple for my waifu. The other day, a man called the Jackal was asking questions. You look at evil. Right. The Jackal. President of Rulek lives in this mansion. Anything new happening? They say the same thing, so this could be, Hmm. Do not have clear instructions. Oh wait, for Kara or good? As a present, I'll give you this jewel. Ah, she did have a jewel. I'll take care of Kara. I didn't see what she said. She's probably saying, why am I always getting her apples or something? Yo, Anne secured. Jewel acquired. Does that mean you don't give apples anymore? Yeah. This is the guy who told me to go there, right? The spirit's tears and the teapot reflect your true form, right? Something about teapot and shrine at Mount Crest Temple, and Mount Crest are in shrine tears, one ship by spirit. I think I still have to be at the temple because we didn't actually get to the temple. Was that Mount Crest? I have a feeling we're not done with the forest area now. Mount Temple. Oh wait, enemies respawn? If I kill them all again, would they give me a reward? Yadi da da, yadi da da. I'm just curious. I feel like we shouldn't get anything. Okay, yeah, you don't get anything for killing them all again. You're surprised there wasn't Rio de Janeiro suffering from crime. This just leads you here too. What about this mushroom? This mushroom has a peculiar top. Nothing? I'm officially confused. Yeah, there's no way in no. There's some people that know tons of languages. Astounding to have the diligence to learn so many different languages. Even if you choose similar ones. I am lost. I don't understand. Can I pour it on this thing in the background? No. Imagine having to stream in French to practice. You'll aim to learn 3 as you have some French basis. It's a lot of work. Good luck on your journey to learn 3 languages. It'll make you even more epic though. I don't know if I've cleared this room out before now. I had to have. Epic. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm very confused as to what the game wants me to do next, because I don't recall seeing any scenic, like, pedestals or podiums or something that says, hey, use that item you just got here to progress. So I'm very confused. Have a nice night. Excuse me. Trapped in space plant purgatory? Yeah, I am. Can I attack these with my tornado? No? Alright. Ah, it doesn't seem like there's anything in this room. Okay. I'm confused. But what about this? He pours the mushroom water on the stems. Good fucking Christ. Alright. Solution to the puzzle is turning the console around 360 degrees sideways on the Z-axis. Ah, but of course, that's the solution to the puzzle. Hmm. I need to turn back into the other guy to kill this. Excuse me. Remember a couple of NDS games having evil stuff like that? Some game developers are just too creative for their own good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, the da da da. Hmm. Making sure we cleared everywhere. Can I really not hit you? Good sir. No, I cannot. Alright, let's keep going forward and then we'll come back to him. Where's buff? This was nothing. Thanks for the heal. Alright, we got a chest in this room. Perfect time for a heal. It's the mushroom, not again! Ugh. Yeah, keep my eyes peeled for green vines that just lead into nothingness. And before this mushroom drop actually goes somewhere else entirely. I think we were done with this room. So we're back to this room. Go here. Okay. I need another one? Possible. Come on, spider. Do vines have to do mushrooms? I don't think they're directly related. The mushroom drop just grows them. Okay, I need to transform into a boy. I don't really see a save point around here that's letting us transform. I'm wondering if I should run all the way back, transform, and then come all the way back here because I don't think I needed the tornado at any point. So I should probably do that. These were the older enemies. That's itchy. Maybe I can transform here. I wish to be Dark Knight Freedon. And by Dark Knight Freedon, I mean Biggiest Willius. I don't care about these enemies. Out of my way, Skull. Alright, there's the one. Dead. Killed him. Dead. Don't be rude to Skull. Not that Skull. This Skull. It's a totally different Skull. Two. 3. Surprised I have 5 lives again, quote unquote lives. Alright. I don't think I realized how much of a Mario coin sound effect those were. Damn, there's a spot right here to change back and forth. Oh, if only I had moved a little further, but I didn't see it on the map. Oh, never mind, this is an upgrade for a guy. Freedon's powers the aura barrier. It puts a layer of aura around his body. Enemies at the mountain temple are strong. If you use his power, your battles will be easier. Thanks. But how do I use... I didn't mean to double tap down and run out. How do I use this power? Aura barrier can now be used. The aura barrier is a dark power that can only be used by the Dark Knight Freedon. Use the power of the aura to put a barrier around you. Use the attack and LR buttons for power. Okay. And it works like this tornado spin. Tornado spin. I probably rarely use this. Wait, what? Oh, you want to not mash and it lasts for a little bit of time. Eh. I mean, it could be cool. Maybe. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. I didn't realize this direction was gonna lead into so much more stuff. I know there's a chest on the left. Triple kill. Oh, I might have had to have done that in order to get over here. In fact, I did. It's the mushroom drops! How amazing. More mushrooms to drop. Yadi da da, yadi da da, yadi da da. We got them all. Defense boost, I'll take that. Now, where do these mushroom drops go? Because I was not paying attention to the environment. Okay, I have a feeling that I need to get back. Was it somewhere in the previous screen? Alright, left there is the previous screen. Let me just make sure there's nothing down here. The save point. I guess I should save just in case something happens. Then go! Be gone from my sight, filthy hero. Dark night. It's the previous screen that had some, because we used one and then I was like, oh, we need another one already? It's over here somewhere. Yeah, it's down there. Well, do I need to use it there? I don't want to waste it. I guess I do. Beep, 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 beep. Yada, da, da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's a pretty lengthy dungeon. Oh, beast. Granted, I got lost for a while. Maybe that's why I feel that way. Alright, this just heads down and back. Your strength has increased. Did we make it? You found the teapot! I can finally begin my journey of cultivation. So my feng shui can be through the roof and I can ascend to the heavens above. Do I have to manually leave out of here? Jar filled with tears. Tries using the teapot, but nothing happens. I guess we're done, right? Let them walk all the way back out. No fast travel out of here or anything like that. We did it, but at what cost? I mean... I'm only a little lost, that's all. They actually make you walk out of this dungeon? Damn. They fast traveled you out of everything else so far. I don't even remember how to get out of this dungeon. It was so deep. I have a feeling it's not this way. In fact, the feeling is increasingly growing stronger and stronger on me. Making me blush, John. Kappa. This way? Alright, this was the checkpoint. Wish there was an escape rope item. No, it's not this way. It shouldn't be in this room at all. It's not this way. I think I have to go back down. This is like the highest point on the right side, and then we were in the highest point on the left side. And there we gotta vaguely go south. I left enemies alive in the other rooms. I need to get back to those rooms. Should be another exit around here somewhere. This way. This way? Not this way? Not this way. Should be some other exit. Further south. Like, does this go further south? Oh, on the left! Bottom left. The bottom left has another passage out. Yes. 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 There we are. And before I need to like use the teapot in this dungeon somewhere. Have a nice night. See you later. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Fuck! Keep forgetting which way to go. I'm lost. Mazes, mazes. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. No, not that way. We just came from that way. Wait, if I can't go further south from here, this might have been the wrong way to go. To begin with. Is there another passage from this screen? Like, further south? Oh yeah, this double area. Yeah, this is right. This is looking right. And I can come up here and go this way. Oh, I can't go that way with this guy. Do 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 do. Heal me up, Gaia. Alright, I think I'm out of here. Definitely 100% at this area. There's no way we did not. Whew, what a dungeon. Now what am I doing? You want the tears? Feel the presence of evil from somewhere in town. Maybe the townspeople have been changed into demons. And maybe someone in the town square or one of your friends. Use the teapot on anyone you suspect. Oh, that's the teapot. It really does exist. Okay, it would have been too easy. Well, let's start with the friends and then systematically work our way out of here. And, I just need to see you. Okay, I had to make sure you weren't corrupted, Anna. She's still pure. About this nerd. Oh! I figured. Coo. Soon this world will be wrapped in darkness. The previous owner of this body is now a skeleton sleeping under the shrine. Damn, sorry for your loss, man. Finally realized how important my parents are to me. I wish I could have told them. Will, just leave me alone for a while. I'm ashamed to hear you talk that way. I've never seen you like this before. Damn, Will, I just found out his parents are being body possessed by demons and shit. I'm ashamed to hear you talk that way? Why would you say that? The next morning, disappointment awaits. Boy, I feel like that's every morning I wake up, I hear that very same narration. Good morning. Sorry about yesterday. That one caught me off guard. That's too funny. The next morning, disappointment awaits. I feel like I should make that a chatbot command. Ugh. I don't know what the like call for it would be, but it could just respond with that. You need this game as the devil's work. I thought about it all night. I'm next in line to inherit this company. If I want to stop the labor trade, I have to change the company that started it. They make money on human misfortune. You're going to become the president of the company? Amazing! Stop it, you're embarrassing me. Kara, someone's come asking about you. Something about being an old friend. What? Hey, come on in. Hamlet? Oink oink. What happened? Are you okay? Haha, he's come all this way looking for you. Lily found him in Watermia and sent him by Rolex delivery service. Even if I'm losing my traveling companions, my allies are increasing. So why was this morning disappointing? I just don't understand, woman. And you never shall, my man. The west of here are the ruins of Angkor Wat. That is where the laborer's home is located. Let's go. Wait, I didn't finish talking. No, don't take me away. No, no. And, I don't know if they would have let me walk past Seth. Or whatever his name is. Neil. Not Seth. Neil. God damn it. It's as hot as the tropics. I see the world tilted, my eyes blurred. There's nothing we can do. Let's stay in this village today. A rare circumstance. They're not weathered yet, only recently bleached white. Guys, I'm gonna take a breather in my multi-dimensional dark space. You know, if this is the illusion that Gaia and Gaia looks like a super evil statue and it's a dark world and all that jazz, I wonder if we're actually harming the world with our actions. Strange, not a soul here and skeletons scattered around. Should we go into the houses? Are you guys, like, not concerned about skeletons being everywhere? Found the red jewel! Statue of a girl, stand silently. Statue of the girl, stand silently. Statue of the girl, stand silently. Statue of your soul, stand silently. No one here. The village looks abandoned. That's good. We can rest if we want. Only if we want, though. I'm exhausted. I feel like sleeping for days. Oink oink. Let's rest today. Exhausted from the trip, they fell into a deep sleep. A long time passes. Imagine not having somebody stay up. What? Hamlet, let me sleep a while longer. What? Will, don't be so noisy. Ah, who are you? They seem to be very hungry. Look, those children look so upset. That's right. The servant boy said that in Phrygia. There's so much famine in this country. Those bones are the bodies of people who starved to death. Oh no, we'll be next. Yeah, they're gonna tie us up and let us starve with them. Hamlet, why such a sad look? It's as if we will soon be separated. Ah! Hamlet! 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 Why? Damn, he sacked himself so they could eat him. Poor Hamlet. To eat or not to eat. Hamlet? Stop. Familiar voice echoed in their heads. Listen, everyone. It was Hamlet's wish to be food for these people. One baby pig could save many villagers. Mother? Will, and everyone in this place. Darkness is approaching the world. You must combine your strength to save the planet. So, Will, find the mystic statues and go to the Tower of Babel. Did she just snap us out of her bindings? He just jumped into the fire. Hamlet, noble pig, I will miss you. I don't think suicide is a noble act. Even if he's basically saying, yeah, just eat me. The tribe is so small, they have lost so many to starvation. Brothers, sisters, husbands, wives. How do they cope? Sniff, sniff. I'll never hear that snort again. The air is filled with the aroma of roasting Hamlet. Not just roasting pig, roasting Hamlet. The man timidly held out his hand. Take his hand? Sure. We don't understand each other's language, but I think we agree. The man looks deeply into Will's eyes. Stare back. The man seems to look right into your heart. We don't understand each other's language, but a seed has sprouted. The man holds out some food. Eat some? Nah. The man looked sad. Alright, fine. Tastes like dumplings made of insects. My heart was filled. It seemed as if we understood each other. Tugs on Will's sleeve as if he wants to take him somewhere. Go with him? Not yet. He looks lonely. The boy points to the northeast. Show him the map. He drew a picture of the temple on the map. I think he's saying he wants to go to the temple. The man looks deeply into Will's eyes. Sorry, I'll stare back. Everybody gets one touch moment. Thanks for your insect dumpling, bro. Enjoy eating Kara's pig. Oh. Well, not yet. This tribe is so small. Okay, you say the same thing. I learned a word from the children. It seems that Ramapo means hello in this region. Okay. Now you can take me. Faces the skeleton with tears in his eyes. Is this the skeleton of a relative? A friend? You want a song? Okay, that's all he wanted. You want an apple? I'd feel weird if I ate this in front of him. Guess I'm going out, family. I gotta do something or another. This was a very touching moment, maybe. It's a little hard to keep up what's going on, though. Let's go to Angkor Wat. To Angkor Wat. Through the jungle, 3 days' journey from the native village, there is a huge temple. Tektite, yeah. Tektite hiding in the shrubbery. Whoa, what the fuck is this thing? Is this guy immortal? No, he's just very healthy. Okay, flies seem like they're gonna be annoying to deal with. Is he coming around to kill me? Yeah, I'll probably get you when I can get around to you. Anybody over here on this side? Yeah, I don't know if that was the one I weakened. Maybe you have to hit the head on them specifically. Yeah, you just have to hit the head. Anybody else? Hold on, it wasn't done down here yet. Surely they wouldn't hide a red sphere inside of one of these bushes, right? That would be truly messed up. Place is going to kill me if they don't provide me with lots of hearts. This might be the last guy in the middle here. Not the last guy. One on the right. Bushman? Bushman. Your HP power has increased. We're almost at full HP. Unless the spheres get colored in and act like a stronger hitbox. Badass golem mans. Weak to sliding. But again, what isn't weak to sliding in this game? I wasn't sure if I was supposed to be patient on that or what. Okay, this one doesn't seem to care about sliding as much. Bink! Binky bunk, binky bunk, binky bunk, bink. Red jewel. I got 4 red jewels, 2 herba. More enemies. Well, nice scores, guys. Alright, we're not going this way. Shit. It's gonna respawn all of them, isn't it? Okay, thankfully not. I don't see anywhere to go in this room. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I for the gore. I can do that. Just stab him. Took way more damage from them than I probably should have. Right, very good. Defense boost. Yeah, man. These things really go zooming. Kind of fun. I don't know how I'm gonna hit this guy. I guess I'm just gonna stab him. Just do it the inefficient way. Probably hit this guy. Oh, oh, gimmick room. Those bugs that were standing on us. I am dying. I am dying, yeah, I am dying. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yaddy da da, yaddy da da, yaddy da da, yaddy da da. Okay. Creepy face. More defense. My defense has increased. Don't chase me so hard, please. Well, that sucked. Can we kill this guy? He's cheating. He's transforming into an invincible entity. I don't like it. Oh, yes. Perfect time for a heal. Woof. Perfect time to take more damage too while our health's going up. Okay, so this is back here, which lets you go up there. Okay, okay. Bitty bitty, bitty bitty. Oh. Honestly, did not recognize that was a slidable. Would they be coming down here? It did a lot of damage to me. Hey, you bullies! Ow. I got a power upgrade? They died fast. Ooh, a new herb. How quaint! Okay. There we got power upgrade. Oh, kind of want another healing upgrade. Took a lot of damage in that segment. Gets a power upgrade, still does 4 damage to this thing. Yaddy yaddy. Okay, kill this. Do the spinning attack on that guy from now on. It's much more efficient. Alright, we'll take the death. I wanted to save my herba. We got plenty of lives that we can use instead. Save the herba. Shimata. Another offensive upgrade. And a shortcut to get back out. Is there like a save point out here though? I don't think there was, so there's no point in the shortcut. Well, besides the fact that you're no longer trapped in the dungeon. The garden! Oh my lordy! I don't know what happened there. I wasn't mashing the button, I was just trying to hold it, and then our guys started going crazy with the swings. Bruh, flies, please. Okay, I guess the charge attack spin isn't very good against flies. They are not giving me the chance to charge my attack. I'm probably gonna lose a couple lives here. The healing station is to your right, but I have to figure out the maze safely. It's right there below me. That helps. A little bit. It's like a poor enemy bush guys there. I just kill a random bush? That's right. Random bushes deserve death. I can't quite pick out why some deserve death over others, you know? I just know. Innately. Feel it. Take it you got to work a-okay, everything all good in that regard, hopefully. Alright, we managed to hang in there. Got nice heal drops from these guys. Oh, I missed an enemy over here. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I see you, you fake bush. And use too. Actually, I don't really see. I'll probably have to turn into Dark Lord Superman to get him. Big Wills. Biggius Willius, that's the word. Biggius Willius. Barely survived getting to work. People were driving at half the speed limit. Crowded the streets today? Or just some slow driving? Right, when I turn into the dark guy, I'll try to kill the flies. Okay, I don't know how my hitbox hit those, but we take that. Yaddy-daddy-daddy. The bones of a lost explorer fascinated by something. There's some kind of journal hidden there. Let's read that. We crossed the jungle to the native village. We didn't understand the language, but they beckoned for us to stay. When I woke in the morning, only Captain Freezer and I remained. Hunger had destroyed many people during the night, even our friends. We saw the bodies of our comrades that ran into the jungle. That's when we discovered Angkor Wat. Rumor says that you can gain immortality here where the spirits live, but all I saw were demons. I'm going back to my friends. If I don't survive, who would mourn? Hunger overnight, grab a Snickers. Imagine going on a journey and not coming prepared with food to sustain yourself for the journey. It's a huge save point that we just hit. Go. Continue your journey. Alright, you stinking fly enemy. I have to get a little lucky to hit this thing because I don't feel like tracking it elsewhere. We get it eventually. Yeah, we're looking for our father. And then they tell us that various things have told us to collect the statues at this point in time. God damn it. I feel like I need good RNG for this fly to not fly to the left. That I do not have an answer for. Gotcha, bitch. There you go. Fly enemies are a menace. Oh, worth it. HP power is increased. Good. Good. Gonna stop spinning or? Maybe I can counter a spin with my own spinning thing. Okay, he's just in the way. Do do. More defense. A door. Another power up. Does it let me get through the spinning golem? Earthquaker can now be used. Earthquaker. The Earthquaker is a dark power that can only be used by Freedan, the Biggest Willius. This causes earthquakes. The enemy won't be able to move for a long time. Okay. Push the attack button when jumping down. Oh. Looks like you're hurt. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I'll give you information. Freedan's power is the Earthquaker. When he uses it, his enemy can't move for a long time. Record what's happened so far. Finished recording. Continue your journey. Then go. This felt like goofing off a bit. Now I have the Earthquaker. I can quake the earth. Direct you. I mean, I guess that's the only time we're gonna need to do that, too. Probably. Bink, bink. Bink, bink, bink. Just make sure there's nothing else down here. Okay, worth it. Strength has increased. No treasure chests here, right? Oh, there is another doorway, though. Right to the main hall? This might be where I have to go. I was thinking this would be side stuff, but now I want to finish going up this passageway. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it or just shooting a bullet and swinging my sword. Shooting DOS bullet and swinging my sword. You found the red orb. Orb? Well, that's that inventory space. I'm gonna have to send those to the guy manually. Skelly bones. The bones of a lost explorer. Fascinated by something. There's some kind of journal. Angkor Wat research record. Frieza. There's a temple where a spirit is said to live. In the main hall, second floor, a bright room blocks the way. You must go through it to reach the top floor. The bright light masks the corridor. If you want to meet the spirit, you must wear the black crystal glasses. I saw something shining on the ground near the main hall, but I had to run. Probably the glasses from the legend. I regret coming here. I hope my child can carry on my dream. Rip Frieza. Defeated again. Oh, I saw that. Wait, what's the point of stunning these guys? You can't kill them until they shoot their heads out. Okay, that was slow. Let me do that again, but it was a little fun. It's a little fun to do. Fun, a little fun. God forbid you have a little fun when you're playing games, right? Oh, I nailed you. Oh, I nailed you too. Flawless victory. But there are more enemies in this room to be conquered. Oh, they are all the way up here. Ho ho ho. I am thirsty. Hmm. Hmm. Curious environment design. All good. A very fancy looking temple area. Not 100% sure if need to go, say, up here and then come back down to elsewhere into that hall. Plink, plink. Reforge yourself, beast, so I may slay thee. Putting one foot inside the floating crystal started to glow. I don't have the black glasses yet. Still looking for the black glasses. Meh meh meh. Yeah, da, da, da. I missed an enemy in that room. That's okay. There's something shiny on the ground. You found the black crystal glasses. I don't know why I feel like I gotta read it like that. Like it's some sort of prize in a game show. The way this game has its musical tune and the text that follows. I have no idea how I'm supposed to acquire that unless these show like a hidden path. These are glasses made of black crystal. They can cut out a lot of light. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna ignore this. Hello? Back from the gym? Oh, he back from the gym. He's back. What is my progress? Read in the same voice I just did. I have no idea. The streamer plays these games blind. He has no idea how far he is. We have 4 out of 6 statues. Okay, so the crystals don't flashbang me now. I guess that's great. Okay, the other one will come back around, right? This is how you get to the save point. I'll save later. Ah, shit. We have to change. Okay. Are we playing as some big guy now? Because this is Biggiest Willius, aka Dark Haran. Dark Knight Haran. I guess we're going down here. He is Will's alter ego. I have no idea why we can turn into this guy. I have no idea what his plot significance is supposed to be. I assume he is their father. Or something like that. It stands quietly in the jungle and hides its form when people come near. On this top floor, you will understand why you made the journey. Okay. Because I want to beat him IRL. Nah, I'm good being the way I am. People tend to leave me alone the way I am. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Blink. HP power has increased. I'll walk back up if I have to. Yeah, it's like, what is this? It's a ritual. Okay. Still on track for 100%. No, I have no idea if I missed any secret red jewels. I feel like I probably did. Odds are I missed at least one, if not more than one. Yeah, main hall 3. Why did that never work? Oh well. Just not bother. But I want to bother. Yeah, spinning technique can be useful. So I can just stabbing him at all bounce. Kill that guy later. Welcome back. Back. Die beast. Welcome back. Around and around. Do some tornado Tunyon strats on these nerds. Ba-ba-da-ba. Main hall, 4th floor. Ooh, I wasn't done on the other floor yet, so if this is like the way we have to go. Yep. Slide. Would have kept running around here and then jumped down if I'd realized. Worth it. Hey, we're almost maxed. It's like 2 more hearts, 3 more hearts in the game. I found the red jewel! Alright, let's I don't wanna glitch the game by having too many items or something in my inventory when we get some of the key items. Do we even need the black glasses equipped anymore? Boss o'clock. Cannot attack. I have no map. There's a spear hiding up on the podium. Or whatever you would call this elevated platform. Will, I've been waiting for you to come for thousands of years. What? Who are you? I am dreaming. Time has passed since the dream began and my body became what you see. I'm going to show you a strange image. Close your eyes. Yeah, alright. I'm down for strange imagery. Mode 7! Holy snaps, is that a Sim City? Let's say Me City? Me Load? What the fuck? Huh? What was that? That is the new world. That world is all gray. This world has blue water, green mountains, brown earth are all over. You will usher in that world. Me? Such a strange world? Tall trees replaced by buildings, rivers replaced by roads. No matter what kind of world people have, if they think they're happy, they'll be happy. Go to the village and restore those turned to stone to their original condition. Release those who have been turned gray back to their natural state. When the blinding light stopped, I stood quietly as if nothing had happened. Then I found the Gorgon flower held tightly within my hand. You have the Gorgon flower! The quest to unstonifying. Okay, we have the Gorgon flower. Restores things turned to stone. If only I could, like, you know... teleport out of here. If only this song doubled as an escape from dungeon song. This was a huge dungeon to go inside of. They weren't doing this before. The beginning of the game, maybe the middle of the game if we're heading towards... We still need 2 more statues, so this is probably the middle of the game. The beginning of the game, they didn't make us walk back out. They're really adding on a lot of extra playtime with the manual walking out. And so, I guess you'd have to walk out. You go into a ruin, you gotta walk out of the ruin, but... Sucks. Hey, yeah. Oh, you can probably do this whole screen without the black glasses if you memorize it. Imagine a key item that's only good for literally 1 room in the entire game. I want to come back up here. Fuck that room. That's right. To be expected. It's on its way. At least it's a peaceful walk back out. Oh wait, hold up. Doesn't HK have a black room as well? An Ori as well? Hollow Knight has some dark rooms, but they're not... No, I guess they're very dark and you can't do the talking unless you have the lantern. But it had more than one. It had more than one. It had an entire zone that benefits from the lantern, and then it has a couple dark rooms that you need the light in order to interact with, like the door slot and whatever. Only missing 1 point of health and I have max, yeah. But I'm still missing like 15 red jewels. Well, probably more than that. Also, I don't exactly remember how to get out of this place. I think it's this way. Yeah. Yeah. Do the speedrunners have to run out of these places too? And they still beat the game in sub-hour? They obviously know how to minimize the time loss, but... Or is there some mechanic I'm unaware of to fast travel back out of these when I'm done? Guess that wasn't that bad. Native village. I tell you all right now, we're gonna finish this a little bit up, and then the next time I get a save point afterwards, we're gonna call it there. Because it is 3:17 in the morning. I got started late today because I wasn't feeling that great. Although I ended up feeling better afterwards. And yeah, we'll take a break. I think there's a lot of game left to go. He puts 1 petal of the Gorgon flower into the statue's mouth. I use sign language to talk to the villagers. The animals have returned to the forest. They no longer prey on each other. Okay. You don't understand. The girl silently offers a red jewel as a reward. Whoever gets the red jewel? I don't understand. Labor traders came from a town in the northwest. They took many villagers. I can't believe they would take advantage of people stricken with famine. Travel to the labor traders' village? Hold on. And talk to him. The traders knew there was no food here and led the children away. Terrible story. Are the guys happy now? I freed their womans. The boy points to the northeast. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I don't think they have anything near here. Let's stare at them and hold their hands. This guy can get all emotional about his dead buddy here. Do you like these black glasses? They look pretty swank, I think. Alright, let's travel. Hopefully there's a save point somewhere in the town. Put the black glasses on the skeleton. I was gonna give it to the living guy. Desert Village Dao. Town shining in the desert. We went to Dao. Any secrets? Any secrets? Any secrets? Secrets? I can't go outside in a sandstorm like this. This place is supposed to be famous for labor merchants. Doesn't look like it. Alright, here we go one. Oh, thank God. Okay, we'll talk to all the villagers and stuff later. I will call it here. That was a pretty good second session with Illusion of Gaia. Game's still cool. Vampire boss was hard, as small will. But, you know, it was fine. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get, like, toast or something more substantial, because the last thing I had was just soup. I'm already hungry again. Thanks for the GG. Let's see. There are a whopping 10 of you hanging out for Illusion of Gaia. It seems like quite the popular game. Thank you very much for hanging out. Resident stream watcher Zozoken is burning the midnight fuel. If you like Phoenix right, feel free to hang out on Zozoken's channel and say hello. Or don't. Up to you guys. You all have a good one. Take care. Rest well and all that.